Hello. Man, you guys are very chatty tonight. What's up, everyone? Happy Monday. Hello, everyone. Alicia, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you so much. Welcome back, guys. What's up, Faran? Hello, hello. What's up, guys? What's up, Twitch? What's up, YouTube? What's up, TikTok? Hello, Elaine. Hello. The brownies and ice cream. Woo! Okay, so we are in for a very interesting night of phasmophobia because the weekly challenge is no evidence. So it'll be interesting. I had to sub to my favorite phasmo streamer. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys so much. Where's the Yeti? Like my cup? Is that what you're talking about? My Stanley? She's right here. Yeah, it's no evidence, so that'll be fun. Let's go ahead and open it up and get right into it. Let's laugh and cry together. Yeah, exactly. Hello, Bambi. I'm finally getting good at my manager job. I've been MIA on here because my boyfriend was in town, but I'm alive. Oh, that's awesome. That's so good. I knew you could do it. I suck at that. I needed a break because me kept dying. The weekly challenge, is that what you're talking about? Eventually, they're going to get rid of no evidence. They want people to actually get evidence and find the ghosts. Are you sure they're going to get rid of no evidence? Because I feel like a lot of like the really sweaty Phasmo streamers would be very upset if we got rid of no evidence. Yeah, the weekly challenge. I miss your streams. I miss you being in stream. I miss you being in the chat. I meant the other guy. I don't remember his stream name. Oh, the Yeti. Novi or Fezzy? How was the remainder of your Halloween? It was great. It was really good. I mean, I still got my pumpkin up. I'll probably leave it up for a while just because it's really cute. But hey, Sassy, thank you for the 95 bits. Green Yeti. Faran, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you mean by Green Yeti. The other guy, a streamer? Someone I played with? Yeah, we've got the pumpkin, Jesse. We've got the pumpkin. less than 10K off of 100K points. Nice. Nice. Okay, well, let's just go ahead and get this thing started. I mean, We may as well jump right into the no evidence. Also, all the Halloween stuff is gone, which I'm kind of happy about because it had kind of been here for a long time. So I'm kind of glad that it's gone. Nice clean look we've got. Also, I wonder if our boombox is back. Let me try it. Because the reason that I started this, the reason I started using my Spotify is because the like boombox was like all creepy music. James, thank you for the follow. There we go. Our music is back. There we go. How was Jesse's Halloween? Oh, Jesse can speak for himself. I lost my debit card during Halloween weekend. Nobody used it though, thank goodness. Oh my gosh, yeah, you're lucky. You're very lucky. Let's check out weekly challenge mode. Let's read this for a second. Questionable outfits, but good food, and it was nice and cold. Isn't it always nice when like, I mean, this may only apply to people who live in like warmer climates like I do, but like, it's so nice when you have like a cold weather holiday and it's actually cold outside. I feel like so often, at least like, cause I live in Texas, so it'll be like 80 degrees on Christmas sometime, and it's just a bummer. So I'm very happy. It's been pretty chilly in Texas, and I've been pretty happy about it because it fits with the Halloween. But a lot of times I don't get that. A lot of times it's very warm, and it kind of like ruins the festivities. Jesse said it was okay, ... eye roll. Now I remember Jeff, the green Yeti. I call him Yeti because the model he used. Oh, Jeff! Yeah. Chat, will my wings get here without a dasher problem? Ooh. I feel like DoorDash is hit or miss. Like, sometimes I get impeccable service and it comes in like 5 or 10 minutes. And then sometimes it's like they made 100 stops along the way. I feel like you never know. It's hit or miss. Oh my God, and it's on Grafton. Ugh, you're right. It always snows or rains on Halloween here. LOL, hashtag Canada. See, but I would be okay with that. I feel like that's better than it being like 80 degrees like it usually is here. Jesse said, good Halloween, LMFAO. We had a 30-minute talk about our limits today. I'm at her house helping her start a new cosplay. So there's your Jesse update of the day. DoorDash is horrific here. Oh yeah, maybe it differs by like area. I live in like a really like urban area, so there's lots of dashers. They started sending only top rated dashers because I ordered so much. Oh, so you, they like see your order come in and they're like, uh-oh, this bitch. Well, so like my husband uses my Uber Eats account, and he orders like Chipotle and stuff a lot. Like he orders like a lot of food because obviously he's like a guy. And I'm pretty sure the people at our local Chipotle think that me, because it's my name that's like on the order, I'm pretty sure they think that I am probably like 300 pounds because it's always him ordering his food, but it's under my name every time. So I'm always like self-conscious. I live in a house that has 5 other addresses that are the same, and the deliveries are always all over the area. Oh my God, that's a nightmare. That's an absolute nightmare. We have a similar issue in our neighborhood. Like there's the same street number, not street name, but like the house number, I guess you could say, on like the street next to us. And like they always get our food and we always get their stuff, and it's so frustrating. I can't imagine having 5 other addresses that are like the same. That would be a nightmare. Now, because you either cover up your costume with winter coats or have to wear 8 sweaters under your costume. Oh, that's true. It does kind of like mess with your look. Or like I can remember in college when we would have like Halloween and stuff, even if it was freezing, we would just like freeze to death. We weren't gonna wear coats. But granted, I went to school in like a warm place. So at most it was maybe like 40 degrees Fahrenheit. It was the longest 30 minutes of my life, Jesse. Check Discord proof. All right, let's see. B-dubs picking up your order. Let's go. Hey, yeah, you got a top dasher, dash pass, top dasher. A highly rated dasher will deliver your order. That's awesome. I've never seen that. How do I get that? I need that. I need that. Before the stream started, I had to get my orange cat, and she was in the window going crazy. Oh, really? She's curled up on the bed beside you now. We have our new heat pump outside my window. That's where she comes in and she's not used it yet. Oh, I got you. Order nearly every day like me. Ooh, but I see, I do. I order from Taco Bell a lot because Taco Bell does like DoorDash. I probably order Taco Bell and DoorDash like multiple times a week. So like, when do I get my Dash Pass? Taco Bell. I got an Uber Eats order on Friday and the driver had 2 orders and brought us the other person's order. I literally lost my shit. Dude, that happened to my husband the other day. He was so mad because not only so first of all, they dropped the food off at the wrong house. They dropped it off at that other house that I was just talking about that has the same house number as us, but is on a different street. They dropped the food off there. And so like I got the notification that said delivered and my husband was like, where is it? And I'm like, it's probably at that other person's house, like go check. And also the picture like looked like their house. So he walked over there thinking that he was gonna get his food. No, it was the wrong order. So we got like double whammied. He was so mad. It's the exact same thing. Oh my God, he was so mad. Maybe they'll grace you soon. This is new. Ooh, okay. So I just need to keep at it is what you're saying. Need to stay consistent. We're getting that put in soon. I got you, Zach. But to her, it was super important stuff like about... Water. Ah, thank you, Sassy. It was important to her, so I just said yeah and went along with it all. Yeah, sounds like it was a good talk. It's gonna save us a lot of money on our electric bill because our heat is electric, runs off a thermostat. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I did have an order go to the wrong house, so I reported it and they gave me another order, and then the neighbor gave us our other order and we got 2 for 1. Dude, I feel like every time I have had an issue with an order and I like reach out to customer support, they're like so not helpful. Like, so I've gotten to the point where I just like stop reporting it. Because they like give me some BS excuse. Like, I don't know what it like does on the driver's side of the dispute or whatever, but a lot of times they like dispute it back and are like, no, I delivered it. And I'm like, no, you didn't. And so it's just too much of a hassle. And also I don't like confrontation. So I'd rather just like not have the food than deal with it. I hate confrontation. It was like a 40 euro order though. And the person whose order we got was 18. Oh, so you got gypped. You got gypped. Was it like edible? Or did you get it exchanged? Sorry, there's like a piece of dust floating in my face. Did you get it exchanged or or did you just like eat their order? Oh, and I was maybe getting Twitch today? Jesse, get over here. Get over here. Hey, what's up, Mohit? We had to update the photo on there and that they had of our house. It was incorrect. Oh. Wait, there's like a photo of your house and like in like the system? You can do that? I didn't even know that. I didn't even know you could do that. Okay, let's read the challenge mode. This is going to be painful, but we're gonna figure it out. These ghosts really don't want to help you out, but we're sure you're up to the task. Correctly find the ghost in Grafton Farmhouse. 100% sanity, 25% sanity pill restoration, sanity drain speed, 200%. Ick! Sprinting on, player speed 100%, flashlights on, blah, blah, blah. Ghost speed 100, changing favorite mode medium. Activity level low? On no evidence? I mean, that's so annoying. But event frequency high, okay. 2-second grace period, hunt duration high, 0 evidence, 0 setup time, random weather, doors starting open high, no hiding places. But we do get sanity and activity monitor. Fuse box starts off and we cannot see where it is, but on Grafton we know where it is. And we get the mirror. Okay, so we will at least know where the ghost room is. The place closed, so we couldn't, but we got our money back. Instead I got McDonald's and watched you while we ate it. Oh, that's hilarious. Hopefully your McDonald's was good at least. And hopefully the stream was good at least. Of our door, not the actual house. Oh, okay. I got you. Once I ordered from KFC and I got someone else's order, so I called them and they gave me a discount for the next order, but also charged my phone bill for like $4. Love that. Also, hi. Wait, what? What's up, kidney? They charged you $4 on your phone bill? I didn't even know they could do that. This is the sky is greener. It's a mare type of challenge. Yeah, this is gonna be it's a poltergeist. One of those. It's gonna be rough. I was going to have to make an account and then I gotta put in my email and I'm under 18 and IDK if I can watch your Twitch if under 18. That's a good question. I mean, you could always try. It's based on the game and the game is rated mature because it's a horror game, but I don't know if there's an actual age limit. I really don't know. I don't know how that rating works. I probably should. I switched over to my pewter. Okay, cool. Yeah, it was much better. And yeah, my boyfriend enjoyed watching you play that mortuary game. Oh, good, because it was stressful. We didn't even finish any of the, like I didn't even get to banish any demons because there were so many scares I like couldn't play the game. Pearl, thank you for the gift on TikTok. Hoping for easy ghosts with special ability to be able to tell what the F they are. I know. We'll see. We're gonna manifest good ghosts. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna manifest easy ghosts where we can figure it out. Because I don't think I have to survive. I just have to get the ghost right. Well, for me in the UK, it's rated 16, not 18, which is adult. Oh, interesting. The only evidence we're gonna get in this is orbs. Yeah, if we have a mimic, we will get orbs. That's it. That game scared me so bad. That game is scary and like just like creepy in general and gross. It's fun though. I like it. But I definitely want to play it some more, and because I mean I feel like I got some of the same scares multiple times, so I don't know. I kind of want to check it out one more time and see if they're any different. Yeah, because apparently it's a premium line or something, and they charge you per minute even though you have free minutes on your phone plan. That's like the worst policy ever. Like premium line. Like what do you mean, KFC? Like that's so stupid. I would be so mad if that happened. Sorry if I missed your response, kids called. Oh, I did not even see your chat. I missed your chat. What did you say? What did you say? Let me go back. Let me up. Oh, you said hello. Hello, Nicole. Hope you get better luck than me on this challenge. I hope it's a mimic. Yeah. Or a demon. Okay, let's, oh, hi, Rolly. I didn't even know you were in there. Okay, let's, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Grafton. Okay. This is gonna be, a little rough. A little rough, a little rough. Let's turn it up, turn it up. I guess I got filtered again. I got my first perfect game solo last night. Wait, why? I wonder why it filtered that. That's weird. Yeah, I didn't see that before. But that's awesome. Congratulations. That's like a huge accomplishment. Okay, we've got Christopher Miller. Have a member of your team escape the ghost during a hunt, prevent the ghost from hunting with the crucifix, and detect a ghost presence with a motion sensor. Okay, what do we got? We've got everything, it looks like, which is nice. So at least they give us all the stuff. Let's do, I honestly, but we get the tier 2. We have mostly tier 2 stuff though, which is a little bit annoying, but I can deal with it. And sanity drain is at 200%, so. Wait, do I have headgear? Is this the tier 2? No, this is the, how do I don't want that. It's the, of course it gives me the tier 1. They give me tier 2 everything else, and they give me tier 1 headset, which is so nice. Or headgear, whatever you want to call it. All right, I can hide there. Power is on. Christopher, I'm coming for you. The song is so catchy. Big fan. It's funny we get stuff like Spirit Box even though it's useless here. Yeah, like it doesn't, like we don't need any of that stuff. They always do that. Like they'll give you like a firelight but not a match or something, and it's like, really? You're just teasing me. It was probably because of the difficulty in guessing it was the lowest one. That's okay, that's still an accomplishment. That's still awesome. This is a weird shaped thing. Did it just turn off the, it just flipped the breaker, so it is not a djinn. I thought I heard that. Thought I heard like a door wobble or something. I heard something. I don't know what. All right. So process of elimination, we've got 1 down. No Jin. I definitely heard something down here though. There's the bone right smack dab in the middle of the foyer. I guess I will just go ahead and start looking for temps. It's probably the quickest thing. I thought I heard something over here. All right, so this is probably our ghost room, and I don't see ghost orbs because it was like 8 degrees in here. 6. Yes, I do believe this is our ghost room. Well, that's lucky. Okay. As soon as you get the ghost right, just get out and get to the next one. Well, we'll probably have to linger trying to figure out what the heck it is, but... All right. Some interesting activity. Okay, I guess I could take a picture of the bone and we'll get the cruci, and we'll get one of these, and we'll get one of these. I may as well get a picture of the bone. And the mirror as well. Which, let me go ahead and put this down. I didn't see orbs, so I think we can probably cross off mimic. Let's go see if we can get the, I'm pretty sure the mirror is up here. Elaine. Where's the mirror again? Is it in here? I can never remember. Is it in here or is it in the other room? I can never remember. Does anyone know where the mirror is on the new Grafton? Because I do not recall. I could have swore it was in there, but maybe it's in this other room over here. It's Jesse. Oh, it's right here. To the left. There we go. Thank you, kidney. I knew it was somewhere up here. I just couldn't remember if it was left or right. Are those little dolls in that room? Yes. There's a doll room and there's a mannequin room. Okay, so far, lots of throwing things. 5 degrees. Okay. Not that I would get freezing temps, but before you potentially move to it. Jesse, definitely come over to Twitch. Come on, man. You can pick your platform though. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I knew I hated this map for reasons and now I hate it more. Yeah, I don't know which one I dislike more, the dolls or the mannequins. They're honestly not great. Twitch is free to watch streams, type in chat, and follow, right? Yes, correct. Correct. On Twitch, there are pre-roll ads. So like that will play when you first join or at the beginning of stream, depending on like when you get on, I think. But after that, I don't run any ads. I only run pre-rolls. One of us. All right, let's do salt. What can we do? We can do salt, motion sensor, and the sound recorder. But I will come back for the sound recorder. Let's just do as many tests as we can think of. Do the dolls move like the mannequins do? Yes, they do. Unfortunately, they do. Ghosty, are you still in here? I'm not seeing my breath anymore, which concerns me. Okay, you are still in here, it looks like. Let's put that right there. Okay, Jesse, I got you. Don't say things like that, I'm scared. They're alive. Let's see. What did I grab? Okay, here, I may as well take some of this because I'm at 80%. Or should I just, no, you know what? I'm gonna see when it hunts for the first time. Because I've got a smudge and I know where I'm gonna hide. So we should be fine. Okay, hasn't walked in the salt, which is very interesting. Has been very... I wonder if it could be a Thay? I don't know. Oh, there we go. Okay, so not a Wraith. Christopher! Ooh. Lights are flickering a little bit. What's up, Shayna?
Men go mad with watching.
Get out of here with your mango. I don't care about your mango, bro. I had to sleep on a trundle bed at my Oma's house that was right next to her glass cabinet of dolls. Some were 50 plus years old. I have PTSD. That sounds terrifying. Sounds terrifying. I like TikTok because I feel like I can chat and watch you play at the same time on my phone. I struggle with Twitch. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people prefer the layout on TikTok too, because it's like my cam and then like the gameplay on the bottom. But yeah, if you're on your phone, I feel like TikTok maybe a little bit easier, but it just depends. I think everyone has different preferences. All right, anything else? Anything else, Christopher? Mango meow. Mango go meow. Let's see. Did I light the... I did light the firelight. Okay. What is it with old ladies and having doll collections? Why is that a thing? One night, a Barney the dinosaur toy started singing, and it was in a box above my wardrobe. I think the batteries were a bit fucked. That would still be terrifying. Even if like you knew it was the batteries, that would still be literally so terrifying. Okay, we've got motion sensor, crucifix. I don't really think there's anything else I can do in here other than I can grab another one of these to make this go a little bit faster. But that's all I know. It was? Yeah, I believe you. I totally believe you. Shayna, we are just doing the weekly challenge, which is going to be fun because it's no evidence, so. Yeah, we've got the tier 2 smudge. So one of our firelights was blown out. What the heck was that? Really, all that and I got motion sensed? It was so loud, I didn't know where it was. Let's turn that back on. Goodness gracious. Okay, that's our second one. All right. Only one more needs to get blown out. Come on. Are you an Onryo? What are you? I don't think it's a shade. What's up, Lee? Grandmother has porcelain dolls, creepy as fuck. Yeah, they're so creepy. Okay, that's our last one of those. Okay, so the cruci has been burnt. So it is not an Onryo because there's a firelight right next to it. Okay, okay, okay. They're so creepy. My other Nan also has 2 dolls that have no faces and stand in the corner. They are so scary. No faces? Oh! I was in the infant room at the daycare I worked at and a few toys would randomly go off before and after babies were there. Stop. That's terrifying. You give me mod on YouTube? Are you asking to be a mod? Is that what you're asking? Come on, Christopher. Let's go check my sanity really quick because that may tell us something based on when it hunted. No faces are usually Amish dolls. Oh, interesting. Okay, so 60%. I'm wondering if it's a mare. Because I turned the lights on. And I don't think that wasn't a ghost ball earlier. It was just an event. I don't think it's a mimic. It's probably not a banshee, but it could be. It It did open like a cabinet door, and I think it only opened it partially, so I don't think it's a Yuri, but I will double check that. Okay, that's all I really know for now. But don't even, I'm a dad and my wife and kid left on a chore and our kids' toys started going off on their own. Ugh. That is so creepy. Christopher. Christopher. Christopher? Could be a myling, yeah. We had some paranormal noises. We'll see how loud it is when it hunts. Well, folklore males can't be banshee. Interesting. Well, and I guess if you think about all of the banshee screams. Oh, did you see Naked Man up there? Oh my God, that was actually terrifying. Okay, light shattering event. Maybe a mare. Maybe I was right about it being a mare. I think I'm gonna circle mare just like because. How is that not recordable? What are you talking about? Huh, okay, I don't remember what it did to that one. Christopher! Do you have another chance at the weekly, or is it a one and done, like if you get the ghost wrong? No, you can go as many times as you want until you get it right. As many times as you want. It's a mare, same thing happened to me last night. Yeah, usually when there's a light shattering event, my first instinct is mare. And also it hunted at like 60% sanity with the lights on. So usually it's 80% with the lights off and 60% with the lights on, I believe, is the mare, like, sanity. But why is it being so inactive now? I want it to hunt so that I can tell if it's fast or not, so that I can start eliminating some other things. Christopher! Christopher! Christopher. Bro. Is that me or you? That was him. Christopher. Dude. Do something. Oh, now he throws something. Dude, that was so creepy the way he was like, I don't know if y'all noticed, but he was like on T-spawned on top of this. He was like up here when he spawned. Okay, there's our second cruci burn. Chris. Quick tip, just get the mirror, get it to hunt, and see what ghost is. 30-ish minutes and is done. Yeah, I know I can use the mirror, but I'm already down here. And I want to be able to, like, you know, just go straight here. I don't want to have to run. I mean, I know I could bring the mirror downstairs, but it is what it is. He's probably gonna try here shortly. Also, I'm not a speed runner, so I'm not always trying to like make it as quick as possible. Christopher. Christopher. Very rude. Very, very rude. Straight for my head. He is after me. He was very quiet, but I've made that mistake on Grafton before because of all the other noises in this house. Sometimes the ghosts sound a little bit quieter. I never realized how annoying a bruise is when it's hiding under a tattoo. Ooh. Yeah, and it would sneak up on you. Speaking of bruises, I bruised my back so bad today. I was taking care of my horse, and his pasture is like probably like half a mile from the barn. And I didn't really feel like walking him back up there after I'd already walked him down. So I was like, I'm just gonna hop on him bareback and we're gonna, you know, walk up from there. And nothing that happened was his fault. I put the mounting block, because my horse is kind of tall, so I can't just like hop on him from the ground. I put a mounting block thing that I like used to get on him next to him, but I put it on like a railroad tie that was like not even or stable, and I literally get up on it and my foot like comes off the front and I just like whoof, like right onto the gravel. He was confused. He was like, what are you doing on the ground? But I bruised my back so bad. It hurts really bad. It's a miling, it's gotta be. Yeah, it's I don't think it's a demon. The two things that are making me lean mare are when it hunted and the light shattering event. It very well could be a miling. I don't think it's a yokai. I don't think it's a poltergeist. I didn't do a smudge timer, but I can this time. It's definitely not a deo. I don't believe it's a banshee. I don't believe it's a yuri. It could be a Goryo, but I have literally no way of checking for it. It could be an Oni, so I kind of want to get another look at it and see. Yeah, I have a horse. Yeah, Jesse. I know, it hurts so bad. I was like, are you kidding me? But literally, I fell on the ground and then he just like looked at me. He was like, what are you doing down there? He could have gotten really scared and trampled me, but he didn't. He's a good boy. He was just like, why are you down there? And I'm like, I don't know. That was stupid of me. But I recovered. I got back on it. I used a different thing to get on, and I won't say it was more stable, but I successfully got on without falling the second time. I fell over a wire yesterday at work. I broke my fall correctly, but I'm pretty sure my inner forearm is bruised. Oof, yeah. Yeah, like I fell pretty like well, you know, like protected myself pretty well, but I literally just I fell like 4 feet on straight gravel on my tailbone, and it just kind of hurt. I got kicked by mine a long time ago. By your horse? Did you deserve it or what? What's up, Carrie? Christopher. Here we go. No, normal blinks. Normal blinks, yeah. But I don't think it's an Oni. I started my timer a little late. I'm so bad about that. I think I have another smudge timer. Your friend got caught stealing today? Really? That's not good. Ride you because of bass boosted heartbeats? No. No, because it wasn't fast near any of my electronic equipment. So I do not believe it's a ride you just based on speed. I didn't grow up around horses, but I really want to have mini horses and Highland cows. Beware with minis that the smaller the horse, the meaner it is. Beware. Usually the bigger the horse, the gentler it is, which is why my horse is very big. Same with dogs, exactly. Horses are basically just big dogs, if you really think about it. And as someone who has had horses almost her entire life, I really do think that is true. Horses are mostly big dogs. Like I am fun size. Yeah, I mean, like if you're small, then I mean, oh, on the piano, really, Christopher? He's naked even in clear form, which is gross. It doesn't really matter if you're like a small person though. Like small people can have, like short people can have big horses because like I said, the big horses are usually gentler. So usually the small ones are the ones that bite and kick. And granted, they don't do as much damage, but their attitude is such a pain. Such a pain. Pearl, thank you for the rose. 4'10", 11? Dang. Do you like being that short? I saw mom stealing clothes for her baby, so I followed her to the next store and bought the formula nappies she was about to steal. Aw, that's really nice of you. But you know she must be going through a really tough time if that's what she's having to do. So that's very, very nice of you. Okay, it's been a long time. Spirit, question mark? And granted, I was a little bit late, so we'll add a few seconds to my timer. I feel you described me in horse form. Maybe it's the same with people too. So maybe dogs, horses, and people are it's all true. Oh, here we go. Okay, so that was definitely under 3 minutes, even with my Man, it is just really quiet. But I've literally made that mistake on Grafton before. I still kind of think it's a mare. I really think that ghosts are quieter on Grafton because of all the additional ambient noise that it really muffles it. So I really do think this is a mare. It totally could be a Goryo, but there's literally no way for me to know. So I'm gonna go with mare, and we're gonna see if that's right. We'll find out. You love horses? Me too. As an above average height person, being tall can be uncomfortable. Yeah, I can see that.
Welcome back.
Dang, whoever said Raiju, you were right. So he must not have been close enough to my tech in the front room. I bet different weather up there. I bet tall people get so sick of that joke. We go again. Yeah, so he must not have been close enough to my my equipment in the front room because he never sped up. He never had Raiju speed. Is there room changes on the challenge? Yes, they do change. I think it's set to medium. I used to do Taekwondo, so kicking there, not a biter though. Oh, okay, got you. Should have pushed more. Maybe I would have gotten you to pick Raiju. Yeah, I mean, maybe. We could have moved some of our equipment because granted, he was hunting, like he was coming from the kitchen a lot of the time, so he was a little bit far away. The sounds really mess with you on Grafton. That's what makes it, because like it sounded like a miling too, did it not? So interesting. Okay, let's do this again. 0 for 1, 0 for 1. So glad there's no more blood moons, or at least not as many. For me, Raijus are one of the hardest ghosts to get. If you can catch him being, God, it's dark in here. Oh my goodness, I had fog last time so I could see a little bit, but my goodness. If you can catch them being fast around your equipment, they're very easy to tell. And like someone on TikTok said, they do have like a base boosted heartbeat when they have events. Oh my God, I can't see. But on Grafton, the sounds are so distorted. It is so weird. Holy darkness. But we were not too far off. We were pretty close. I just made one crucial mistake. All right. Let's go straight for the temps. Man, it is like so dark in here without the fog. 13. 15. Okay. Let's check all this. Oh, the ghost is Daniel Brooks. Prevent the ghost from hunting with the crucifix. 3 videos on the video camera and cleanse the area near the ghost using incense. Evil Daniel. Yeah, the echo is crazy on Grafton 2 in some rooms. It is. Are you excited for Nell's Diner? I am super excited for Nell's Diner. As a small map lover, I am very excited to have another small map to run because I spend the vast majority of my time running small maps. So I'm just excited to have another one to add into the rotation. And it's cool that like they have, you know, they're gonna have the freezer and everything where I think they said it'll like mess with your equipment. Like your equipment won't work in the freezer. And I think they said there's 13 rooms, 11 of which can be the ghost room. So that's interesting. So there's 2 rooms, probably maybe the freezer can't be a ghost room. I don't know. We'll find out. But yeah, I am super pumped for Nell's Diner. All right. So far, no sign of Daniel. Surely you'll stream it the day it comes out. Probably. What day is that? I know it's November 11th, but what day of the week is it? I'm sure I will. There's no reason not to. All right, anything in here? Aha! Already. I literally heard a door. That was weird. Okay, so this is our ghost room. Is it Tuesday? Yeah, then we'll definitely play it when it comes out. Actually, let me go get a cruci and check my sanity real quick. It's coming up. It's the 11th, right? It's probably not this. Is it next Tuesday? Yeah, it's next Tuesday, right? Dang. All right. Ooh, 71. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna take some of this just because it took me a hot minute to set all of that up. And I will go ahead and take this. What ghost have you died to the most? Where is that in here? I don't know. Statistics, here we go. Demon! Yeah, some of these are funny. Bones collected, 458. Yeah, looks like it's a demon. Let's get back to there. My son has an appointment on the 10th. That's the only reason I knew off the top of my head. I gotcha. You died the most to a banshee? Fezzy says all of them. Fezzy does have a habit of dying first. Sometimes. It's funny because, Fezzy, when I play with you, you died the most, but when I play with Novi, I die the most. It's bizarre. Yours is a Fae? Ooh, that's a painful death. A young Fae? That's unfortunate. Oh, let me take this upstairs. Go ahead and check for orbs, see if we can cross off Mimic. Yeah, they're super fast, and it's always like so jarring when you get a young Fae because you just pulled up. And it's like, really? And they're so fast, and you don't know where the hiding spots are usually at that point. So it's just like, they're terrifying. Young Thays are very scary to me. Young Thays and Revenants scare me a lot. All right, I am not seeing any ghost orbs, so I'm gonna go ahead and cross off the Mimic. I will come back and check later, but for now, I'm gonna say no ghost orbs. That was another loud. Which door was that? That shouldn't be a Yuri though, just based off of how hard it slammed that. So I think I am gonna go ahead and cross off Yuri. I died to everything? Me too. They can hunt early too? Yeah, exactly. And they're fast, yeah. Let's do salt and let's go ahead and do firelight. hate Grafton with all my heart. Yeah, it's definitely not my favorite. I mean, I think they did a good job with the rework. They definitely made it like a lot different from the way it was and from all the other maps. But it's definitely a little bit cluttered in my opinion. Wings secured without issue. Let's go. W wings. W DoorDash. Okay, it is not a Wraith. My problem is I get too cocky sometimes. Okay. We will come back. The ghost is not super active, so we may have to coax some activity out of it. I zoned out. Is this still the weekly? Yes, this is still the weekly. Marie, my favorite ghost. I really like Hantus. I know they're fast, but I do like Hantus because I kind of like the freezing breath test with the breaker off. For whatever reason, I find that very fun. All right, we're back down to 72, so we'll see what happens in here. Based on that, I doubt it's a demon or a fae. Also just based on activity levels. Okay, so I brought snacks back from trip for my friend over a month ago. He has been back from his trip on 13th of October. Oh, you brought snacks back? Wait. Snacks from he still hasn't gotten his snacks? Wait, like you mailed them or wait, what? Like how has he not gotten them yet? I was trying to blow dry my hair while watching, but I couldn't hear anything and I thought I missed which ghost it was. Yeah, we got the last one wrong. It ended up being a Raiju, which was weird because it never sped up like around my equipment. So I guess it wasn't close enough to my equipment. So we did get that one wrong. I like the Banshee. It's so creepy to me. I like that you could get like a unique scream from the Banshee. Yeah, that shouldn't be a Yuri. Oh, he hasn't met you. Got you. Okay, so we got that. Oh, it blew this out. And I forgot to put this down. Now see that... Now see, these kind of look like Yuri shuts. The wobble earlier threw me off. Oh my goodness. My goodness. Mystic, thank you for the follow. Hello, what is going on? I missed it. Holy moly. Bro went from not active at all to like insanely active. Like, what the heck? See, like, what? Oh, it just did it again. Huh, okay. What the heck? Wait, 3 times for the weekly? Yeah, you have to get it right 3 times, yeah. That really did, like, a Yuri door close. Multiple times. I was a little thrown off because earlier it slammed a door, but I never did see it. So I don't really know what the deal with that was, but it's just done this 3 times in a row. So like, maybe it is. I really don't know. We will continue to investigate. I just realized I do not know where I'm gonna hide. That was weird. He like didn't even know I was in here. This is definitely still the ghost room. It's still cold in here. Yeah, still cold in here. That was bizarre. Now that was rude, but I think that was a ghost event, technically. I don't... See, like, these cabinet doors, like, they make a noise, but it doesn't... Ah! I don't know where I'm gonna hide. I'm gonna go upstairs. Hope there's somewhere up here. Very strange. Those hunts were very close back to back, yeah? Oh my god, I can't see. But he turned all the lights off. I'm gonna time the next one. I was a little bit too focused on finding a hiding spot that time. Are there any good loop spots on Grafton? The dining table downstairs is a pretty good spot. Freezing breath? Yeah, we're not gonna get freezing temps, but that does tell us that that's most likely still the ghost room. I did check for ghost orbs, but I can check again. Only real good looping area Grafton is the kitchen. Yeah, you could loop in the kitchen too, but you can also loop at the dining room table downstairs. At least you know it's not a Deo, didn't know where you are. Yeah, definitely not a Deo based on speed as well. You just instantly found a hiding spot. I got lucky. Yeah, it's also not a phantom. Good call. Good call. We've got a lot of videos and stuff. My sanity is pretty high. I am wondering... I'm sorry, my sanity is pretty low is what I meant. I don't think it's an Oni. I don't think it had Oni blinks. I didn't really test for a yokai, but I don't think it's a yokai, but it could be. I don't think it's a Myling. I don't think it's the twins. Haven't finished the Onryo test, and I didn't really get a good enough look at it to see if it could be an Obaki. I'm gonna crank some sanity and see. Also, it didn't burn my cruci. It hunted outside of the room twice, which is the only thing that makes me think it could be a shade for some reason. You don't think it's a shade? Yeah, I don't really think it is either, but my sanity was pretty low very quickly because we have 200% sanity drain, and it hunted from outside the room and outside the cruci range twice in a row. What's up, Will Bob? Wait, James, what? Ruby, you're scared? Sorry, I just saw your message. Don't be scared. I will protect you. Also, everyone say hello to our new mod, Ruby, aka my childhood best friend. Lee, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna put this out here. So we now have 3 mods: Zach, Ruby, and my husband, which is Riot. I did forget the 200%. Yeah, it dropped pretty quickly. I also don't think it's a Banshee because it never even knew where I was the first time. Also doesn't seem like a poltergeist. Daniel, what have I missed? Nothing. This is only our 2nd attempt at this week's weekly challenge, which is no evidence. Ah! On which social? TikTok, YouTube? On Twitch. On Twitch, on Twitch. She's our new mod on Twitch. Daniel. Is that his name? Daniel? Daniel! Yeah, see, hasn't prevented a hunt with the crucifix yet. Daniel. Oh, but let me relight this. So I think this next time will be our third one. Daniel, I wonder if this is still the ghost room. Because I'm not seeing my breath in here anymore. Maybe. 5? Oh, is it out here now? 4. What the heck? It's cold everywhere. Okay, not here. Can I hide back here? Okay, I can hide there too. Good to know, good to know. You still think it's a Yuri, but knowing me, it's wrong. LOL, I'm an idiot. No. Okay, so it could be out. Oh, wow. Okay, so it's really cold out here. So let me move this out here. Maybe it was like in the process of changing rooms the last couple times it hunted. So that probably explains why it didn't hunt in there. Yeah, I still feel like Yuri is probably the answer as well, but I just want to check. Let me go get another smudge so that I can just stay in here during the next hunt and we'll do a timer and we'll at least be able to rule out Phantom. I'm sorry, Spirit. And also he's been very, very quiet since I pumped a bunch of sanity. So there's that as well. Oh?
I know the use of minerals from platinum to iridium. My work's more highly cited than a Krogan on Presidium. I lecture for the thrill of it, I need no
Check for orbs
honorarium. I
again.
am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
Thank you, Will Bob. Alright. Still not seeing any ghost orbs, so I am fairly confident that we do not have a mimic. Oh? Was that real? Or was that fake? That was fake. You guys always trick me with that one. Oh, you like the Solarian song, Lee? That's definitely one of my favorites. Daniel!
Money, 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 money.
Money, 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 money. So we're trying to get here. This weekly challenge is not easy. Daniel. You got asthma.
Trying?
So he like vents. He like events everywhere that I'm not. Ah! Yeah, he like events in rooms that I'm not. He will not event in the same room as me. Which is very strange. Sassy. And see, Yuri's also aren't supposed to do the door wobble like that, but it's done it to me before when it wasn't supposed to. Oh my god. It does touch the doors a lot though, which is definitely Yuri coded. Pretty shady. It's feeling like a crossover. Also, it hasn't attempted to hunt again. It's either a shade or a Yuri, in my opinion. Let's go look at my sanity really quick. Or was still up there just eventing by himself. But he did event in the room with you at the start. You're right, he did multiple times. You're right. He definitely did. Okay, we're at 50% now. All right, let's just keep at it. I still feel, I really just want to do a smudge timer. And also I want him to blow out this last firelight. To make sure it's not an Onryo. Because it could just be a very handsy Onryo. Oh, it blew out this one. Or did it just... Oh, no, he blew this one out. Okay. So it shouldn't be an Onryo. Because that should be close enough to that crucifix. Alright, so not an Onryo. Okay, that was definitely in the same room. Oh, there we go. Okay, I need to take a picture of that. Where's my camera? Oh my god. All right, all right, all right.
Drink water.
Thank you, Will Bob. Oh? What's going on in here? Daniel. Daniel. A shade can hunt around 35 to 40%. I think. Is it even that high? I thought it was like even lower than that. I thought it was like 25. I could be totally wrong though. I just know it takes freaking forever. That was fake. That was fake. What's up, Jacqueline? Daniel. But see, like, those shuts are quite loud. But maybe it's just Grafton. Oh, that was an event. Never mind. But he cannot decide what he wants. He just like, how many events has he had? Like, oh, okay, so it's not an Oni for sure. Well, there goes my sanity. So definitely not an Oni. Also, how many times is he gonna turn off these lights? IDK, I'm using the unofficial Phasmo sheet. Oh, then you're probably right. Because that thing is very accurate. I know a lot of events. He's definitely trying to scare me. Stupid rats. I still feel like it's a Yuri. I can get one more sound recording. Don't shades hate lights? I think you're thinking of mares. Mares like it in the dark. I'm terrible at this game, so ignore my comments mostly. No, you're fine. Definitely turning off the lights a lot, though. Cannot see him. Okay, I cannot see anything. So he was a little fast, but it was just because of line of sight as far as I know. Did it change rooms yet? Yes, it did. Oh, you're right. Good call. It cannot be a Goryo. Good call. Hello, Romeo. Thank you so much. Welcome. Can we have a ghost that likes lights, please? Most of them are not this adamant about turning off the lights. This one has been very strange. Watch this one be a mare. Although I feel like it would have hunted way earlier. Like it waited until I was like way down at the bottom. But it has turned off the lights a lot. Yeah, that was a little tight. Let's get back in there. See when he hunts this time. I always forget to start my stupid smudge timer. I always forget. I was trying to turn the lights on. I forgot that I can't turn it on once he's hunting because it was so dark in here and I couldn't even see the boy. Could not even see him. Let's turn on the backlight as well. Oh, here we go, here we go. Okay, not a spirit. I feel like it's a Yuri, but like honestly, I'm gonna have to guess on this last one for sure. Has there been an actual singing event? I want to say yes, but maybe I'm remembering a sound alert. I did double check for ghost orbs. I did not see any. Okay. I feel like Yuri is our best bet just based on how much it messed with the doors. It also turned off the lights like literally 1,000 times, but it never did the mayor special ability. Not that it has to, but I also don't think it's an Obaki. I never saw it shapeshift. I could have just missed it, but I don't really think it's a yokai. I think I'm gonna go with Yuri. Yuri or Mayor, yeah. I think I'm gonna go with Yuri. I discovered shades don't do singing events. Yes, correct, they do not. I don't know if we had a real one or not, but I have other reasons that I think it is not a shade. Okay. I think I'm gonna go with Yuri, and if it's a Mayor, then it's a Mayor. We'll find out. That's about all I can figure out. If it's Yuri, I'll feel so smart. Me too. It did touch the door a lot and did lots. It was a Yuri! Yay! So all those door closes, we were right. Because the Yuris have a very specific, like, slow and steady door close, and they don't slam it. But there was one at the beginning where it legitimately slammed it, but it had to have been a ghost event. Because the Yuri rule about door closing only applies to interactions. I don't believe it applies to events. Hey, we got the first one on no evidence. Let's go. That one was a little tough too. Daniel was playing hard to get. Let's go. Hey. That was a group effort. All right, let's go again. Hey, thank you, Will Bob. Now we got Carlos. Evil Carlos. Get a ghost to blow out a firelight. Get a ghost, everyone. Capture a video of a ghost and prevent the ghost from hunting with a cruci. Okie dokie. I'm coming for you, Carlos. Okay, it's less dark, slightly. Not much. This map is still very dark. Like, my goodness, I cannot see. Can't hide there. But the fuse box is here. Okay. I think I'm just gonna start looking for temps. That is honestly the easiest thing for me to do here. 17. I hate this map. Yeah, this map is definitely not my favorite. I'll say that. Call him Carlitos. He loves it. You know what's funny is we have a cat that we feed in our garage. Like he's like a neighborhood stray, and his name is Carlito. And I always call him Carlito Pashmito. That's what I should call Carlos. Carlito Pashmito. Anything in here? Mannequin room? Also, if you missed it the last couple times, this is a hiding spot in this burlap right under the mannequin booty. This is a foolproof hiding spot. You just gotta be all the way in the burlap. Sunny Meadows is the best map? Nah. Can't agree with you on that one. Cannot agree with you. Wouldn't it be cool if you used the mirror and saw the ghost in its room and it quickly snaps its head to stare at you through the mirror? That would be cool, but also terrifying. Carlito Pashmito. 16, 20. 18. Let's check the bathroom. Also, I don't know if you guys heard, but during the last hunt, the ghost took the rubber ducky and chucked it. I heard it squeak when we were hiding. 9, 8. Okay, I think this is our ghost room. I do believe this is our ghost room. Yeah, we're gonna find out if he likes being called that. He's gonna have to get over it if he doesn't. He's gonna have to get over it. All right, I'm gonna drop this and bring it back up, but I'm gonna go ahead and get a crucifix. See what my sanity's at with the 200% drain. Okay, we're at 88, so we are good. So let me get a crucifix, and I will get salt and a smudge. Yeah, and a smudge. There we go. Wait, can they hear us, or are you joking? No, they can hear me. I have my mic on. The ghosts can hear me. No demons today? Congrats, Will Bob. Probably the first time in a long time. No demons. All right. Okay, instant walk in the salt, not a wraith. Oh. Turned on a light, not a mirror. Also, I just remembered it did that in the other room, and I forgot to mark not a mirror. It turned on another one of those broken lamps. So that would have ruled out mayor for us last time. It didn't occur to me until watching it do that just now that counts as it turning on a light. Yes, I do have a lighter. I'm gonna turn this thing off because I do not like the way it sounds. Any ghost orbs in here? Yeah, you can turn your mic off so that they can't hear you, but object thrown. But I keep my mic hot all the time. So that's why when I hide, if you've noticed, I like don't speak. It's because the ghost will hear me and find me. Yeah, that would have helped us last time if I had processed that was it turning on a light. That was my bad though. Yes, I do have my lighter. Good call though, good call. Let's do sound recorder and firelight. Yeah, no, it's a fun setting. And when I play with other people, which you'll see probably on Friday when probably Fuzzy and Nobi play, there's like a walkie-talkie feature and the ghost can interfere with that as well. And when someone dies, you can no longer hear them if you're using like in-game audio. And they can mess with you once they're dead. I think I forgot to bring the camera in. Carlito! Carlos! I got a broken string, bro. Carlos! Yes, do not forget the lighter. Do not forget the lighter. So technically I can still hide here. It's just riskier because it's in the ghost room. Okay, there's our first firelight. Oop, there was another one. Thought I heard another sound coming in. Surely one day soon we'll get Ruby to play this with you. It would be so funny. Oh my god. Ruby, are you down? Oh, it's the butcher. Carlos is a butcher. All right, let's do that. So we've got a couple different sound recordings. I'm just imagining you playing this game. You make me laugh so hard. I would teach you though, for sure. I wouldn't just throw you in it. I mean, never say never. I would probably get us caught real quick. It's okay. You'd learn. All right, let's do motion sensor. I'm at 75%. Oh, I need a ghost video. I should have done that last time. And I need to bring the camera in. Take a picture of the mirror. I'd have an A+ time though. You would be so scared. Because the first few times playing is usually very scary. Gotta get your feet wet to learn how to swim? Exactly. I wanted your video. Just gonna wheeze in the corner like that. You've been kind of all over the place, bud. I'm gonna keep this with me. I wonder... Can I hide in this, Oh, can I hide in this wardrobe in here? That would probably be... Because I don't usually like hiding... No, I cannot. I don't usually like hiding in the ghost room, because also I don't really get a good opportunity to, like, watch it walk from far away. Alright, this one's busted too. I wonder if I could still... No, I can't get in there. Alright, I may just have to hide in there. It's just very risky. I could also hide in the doll room. I'm a big weenie. This game would probably scare you. But if you watch me enough, you know... Okay, this one's locked, dang it. Then you'd probably get used to it. But it's always different playing it than watching it, I will say. No, Fezzy, you're not a beginner. You're like intermediate. And you know some of like the very advanced like characteristics and things. What the? Oh my god. Oh! Bambi, I thought that I was tripping and that wasn't real, but they were both happening at the same time. Did I get it? What is this noise? Did I not get any of that? Oh! Oh, I busted my light. Not ideal, not ideal. Okay, I don't think it's an Onryo. Ooh, a lot going on, Bambi, that was impeccably timed. Impeccably timed. I've tried to play Nightmare, but had to go back to Pro. That's fine. I mean, that happens. You know, I've done that many, many times. Hey, what's up, Brittany? Welcome. Yeah, there's a lot of events again. So we did have a light shattering event, but it cannot be a mare. I do not believe it's a mimic. I've checked for ghost orbs. I feel like a Thaye would have hunted by now. I feel like a demon would have hunted by now. It could be an Oni. Onis are typically very heavy on the ghost events. It's nerve-wracking at first, but it's still fun. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's like part of the excitement is that you're like nervous. Oh, I hate that I can't turn these on. I think I just found my future screen name. I'm a big weenie. All right, see you, Will Bob. Have a good night. Damn. At I'm a big weenie. That's hilarious. All right, so we got some whispers. I got my ghost video. So now I just have to get it to burn my cruci. Banshee does sing more often than most ghosts. Does it? And we didn't have a real humming event or singing event. That was Bambi. Oh, and I got a ghost photo, so it is not a phantom. Definitely not a shade, my goodness. I don't really feel like it's a poltergeist, but it could be. It could be a yokai. Uh-oh. Where's it coming from? Oh my god, he came from the bathroom. Huh. Bro just walked right through the door. I thought I heard him in here, but I wasn't sure where he was gonna pop out. Banshees prefer singing events? That makes sense. I don't really think this is a banshee. I can't wait to play it. This game is sitting on my computer and I haven't had the chance to play it. Oh yeah, you got it when it was on sale. Oh, I'm so excited for you to play it, Lydia. Speaking of my username, I dressed up like a doe on Halloween and people thought I was a squirrel, sugar glider, bear, etc. You have to post pictures in the Discord. I want to see it because your costumes are always so good, Bambi. I bet it was so cute. Sugar glider. That sounds so cute. But I can see how people would confuse the two. All right, let's grab these two, and I think I'm gonna time it this next time. I don't think it's a Myling. Did I have any electronics? It could be a Raiju. I don't think so, though. Did it have Oni blinks? I don't think so. I think it just had normal blinks. Currently playing Prop Hunt with my fiance and I'm stuck on a bookshelf as a can. Dude, I've never played that game. I've always wanted to play Prop Hunt. It looks so funny. It looks hilarious. Like I always see such funny clips of it. It hasn't changed rooms, so... And it hunted at probably 45%. Okay. You can always put a flashlight closer to you when you hide. For the Myling? Or what are you talking about? I love Prop Hunt. Dude, I may have to get it. Ah! I don't think it's a Raiju. Why are you guys saying Raiju? Why are you saying Raiju on YouTube? I don't feel like that's a Raiju. It wasn't fast at all in my room. Bro popped up in my face. He came from like over here. I wonder if this is the ghost room now. Let me check. Because if it is, then I can mark Goryo off, which would be nice. And I actually remembered my smudge timer this time. Is he in the doll room now? $15? Where the heck? Okay, girl, you're killing me. Another camera angle. You change your setup more than me. Wait, is my camera angle different? Oh no, he's still in here. It's just not very cold. What was it the last time you watched? It is not twins. Get out of here, Horde. I indicate how close your electronics are. Here, let me move some stuff. Let me move this out here so I'll definitely hear him. And then I'll put this one out here too because this is on. He was definitely coming from in there. Not an Obaki. What the heck? Is it an Oni? It is very visible. Am I crazy? Does it have Oni blinks? None of the others just seem to really fit. It could be a yokai. It really could be. Because remember I was yapping in the room and it was just event. But I feel like it would have thrown more stuff. Usually yokais throw a lot of stuff. Gotta get my good side. I do. This is definitely, I mean, I think this is my good side. Maybe it's just me. I feel like last week it was more towards the corner. I feel Gojo wasn't as close to center. Oh, maybe so. I did zoom it in a little bit, so maybe that's it. Ho Pocket, thank you for the follow. I get it. It's like a Hot Pocket, but it's Ho Pocket. That's funny. Is it a Japanese lesbian manga? I mean, it could be. It could be. Definitely not a Raiju. Yeah, definitely not a Raiju. That test did work. I won the round stuck on the shelf. Dude, how do people find you when you're like such a small object? I thought you at least you would have to be like a bigger object, but maybe not. It's twins, look at right there. Nah, no way it's twins. At this point, I mean, it could be a Goryo. Like, we just have no way of knowing. I really don't think it's the twins. I'm gonna do one more test. Trying to think. Oh, it hasn't burned my crucifix yet because he keeps hunting from everywhere but where I am. Yeah, I definitely don't think it's the twins. I am the small object too. It's probably gonna hunt as soon as I come in here. Oh my god, did you guys hear the doll? Dude. Carlos. Carlito Pashmito. I definitely heard one of the dolls just talk. Do Oni shatter lights? Any ghost can shatter lights as far as I know. Mares like to do it more than others, but I'm pretty sure any ghost can do it. Is it hunting? No, okay. I literally can't see this bitch when it's so dark. Carlos! Are you a yokai? Does me talking piss you off? Put a cross outside the doll room? I put one in here. My other one is in my other room. So if he tried, because he's been spawning in here, but he also spawned in the bathroom, which was weird. And again, they keep turning off these lights. Shit. I can't see. He didn't burn the cruci again. I don't know how. I literally can't see this dude. He's mad because you're not calling his twin sister. Oh my god. Interestingly, the description said that the hunt duration would be long, but I feel like the hunts are not very long. I think I'm gonna pick yokai just because I have no other, like, I don't know. I have no other reason to pick anything else. Like, I don't know if it's a Goryo. He never officially changed rooms. I mean, I haven't checked in like a minute, but I don't know. I don't think it's a Banshee, but it could be. If it's twins, I'll lose it. For the dark game, if you're playing on Steam, why not use the NVIDIA overlay and raise the gamma? Oh, I do. It's just really dark on Grafton. I do have my gamma raised. I think I'm gonna pick yokai. Because that's, and again, how was he in the doll room and didn't burn my cruci? I saw him walk out of there. You do know the day it's twins. I will 100% clip your reaction. I know. All right, I think I'm gonna pick yokai, but it really could be. I don't think it's an Oni, but it also could be. I don't know. It was so dark every time he was hunting that I couldn't really see him blink. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. I mean, I guess I could have gone back in and died, sacrificed myself to get more information, but I forgot. Dang it, it wasn't Oni. I had this like inkling that it could be, but I never got a good look at him. And I said like 10 minutes ago, I'm like, are there Oni blinks? Oh my gosh, Bambi, I'm looking at your costume. It is definitely a deer. How could anyone say that that's not a deer? It is absolutely a deer. Also, it's adorable. I should have gotten that. I really should have gotten that. All right, let's go again. Damn it. Yeah, how could anyone say that that's not a doe? Shelly Huntley, crucifix, ghost photo, ghost video. All right. The Grafton is so dark, especially without the like the blood moon event. Did I grab my? I did grab my lighter. I was thinking Oni because it didn't do the mist event. I know, I kind of had that feeling as well. And all the events. Oh well. It is what it is. Yeah, like I cannot see nothing. Dang it, it's upstairs. But I can hide here. It's so annoying that they gave me tier 2 everything except the headgear, and so I don't have my like headlamp. So annoying. All right, I'm just gonna go look straight for temps. This time it's twins? God, I hope not. I'm so bad at identifying twins, like so bad. $17. Nope, not in here. Mm, 16, 18. Not in here. Don't like that noise at all. No, thank you. No, thank you. "27 minutes and 26 seconds. It's very precise. Someone time him. Just listen out for it to throw things. Yeah, but Grafton has so much ambient noise. I feel like I can never hear anything on this map, even when I have the parabolic. Because it makes so many noises like that aren't the ghost doing stuff, it just becomes distracting. But there's the bone, which is good. Don't time me. You're the one who gave an oddly specific time, Fuzzy. All right. 16 is the coldest it's been, but it's usually a little colder in there or up in the attic. Elaine's already timing you, Fuzzy. All right. Where is this thing? There we go. Perfect, right where I left my my camera. And ghost orbs. Oh, ghost orbs. It's a mimic? I swear I just saw something. Ghost orbs, it's a mimic. Oh my freaking God, it's a mimic. I'm out of here. Bye. Bye. Let's go. I thought I saw it pop up. Hello. All right. Woo. That is the one good thing about no evidence. If you get ghost orbs, you instantly know what the ghost is. That is the one good thing about no evidence. Yes! I can't believe we got mimicked! But that's actually a really easy one to get on On no evidence. Woo! Finally an easy one. Okay, thank you for the follow. Let's go. Okay, only one more, guys. A. W mimic. Heck yeah. We're killing it. All right, back in. Last one. We only need 3. Marsha. Firelight, average standing below 25%, and 3 videos. Man, what if we get a mimic again? That would be crazy. This time it will be the twins? Okay. You're manifesting twins. Man, that's the kind of round I like. That is the kind of round I like. I really hope the breaker's down here. I have a hiding spot. Ugh. No breaker again. Turn that on. I'm gonna go all the way upstairs. Such a pain. Evil Marsha. Okay. Lights on. Strength for the temps. Ooh, 7. 11. Is it a hallway ghost out here? 9. Because it's not snowing, is it? Why is the house so cold? 10. No, I guess the house is just cold. Weird, it's not snowing, but that's very cold. I've just started playing Phas. Any tips or tricks? I would say, oh, 6 degrees up here, 5 degrees up here. Maybe this is our ghost room. But also it's just kind of like open. I would say my biggest tip is to play on, you know, a level that isn't too difficult for you. I think a lot of people try to like move up really quickly, but then they just like die a lot or are not getting the ghost right anymore. So I would recommend playing on, you know, a level where you can start to consistently get the ghost right and survive before you move up a level. Other than that, I would say the doll just moved. I would say my other tip would be to, when you are not playing, I feel like this doll just moved. When you're not playing, watch other people play. That's what I do when I'm not playing and I'm not streaming, is I just watch other people play, because you will learn a lot from other people, just like little tips and tricks, like, you know, if it turns on a light, it can't be a mare. If you get a ghost mist event, it's not an Oni, like that sort of stuff. Hello, Carrie, welcome. Yeah, it's very cold. I'm thinking it may be in the attic, because that was where it's the coldest, but it's usually pretty cold in the attic, especially on that open side. All right, thanks, Idiot on YouTube. And I promise that's their username. Their username is just idiot. All right, let's do salt and what am I holding? Why did I grab the firelight? I definitely don't need that yet. Let's take this. 86%. We still have to find the ghost room. It's been a while. How are you doing? I'm doing great. We are attempting the weekly challenge right now. It is 0 evidence. So that's a bit of a challenge. That is a true weekly challenge. But we've got 2 out of the 3 so far. So, all right, I'm gonna put this right here. Oh, why is the doll? Stop it. The doll just yeeted itself into another room. Why are you doing that? I'm confused. Is this our ghost room? It's like really cold up here. I feel like there's no way this isn't the ghost room. Yeah, it's like super cold up here. All right. And I do not have a hiding place up here. Okay. Bro's got a busted string. Tell us how you really feel about them? No. All right, I don't have any more space in my hands. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the dolls. They kind of freak me out. But I think the dolls are less freaky to me than the mannequins, personally. We attempted, but the first time my game filter wouldn't work, so I could barely move around the house. Oh no! Like your visual filter? Because Grafton does look extra dark today for some reason. I've noticed that as well. And I use a gamma filter too. It's actually nice that we're up here because we have some moonlight. This has to be the ghost room. I'm gonna go check around the house just to be sure, because it's... But the... No, it's gotta be up there, but let's just double check. Lydia, excuse you? 9, 10... 9... Anti-doll over here? Have you seen the mannequins? The mannequins are not great either. All right, it's gotta be the attic, because none of these rooms even come close. That room was really warm. Yes, in the second run we had twins, but wasn't... The second run we had twins, but wasn't acting like twins, and the speed stayed the same. You know, I actually had... What was it? I think I had a shade. I think it was a shade. I had a shade last week, or maybe the week prior, that literally had varying speeds, like the twins. So I don't know what's going on. Okay, so it is not a wraith. So maybe it's like the opposite of what happened to you. All right, at least we know this is our ghost room. Now I can go get some more stuff. Do you have to be there? You don't like dolls, Carrie? Guys, I'm playing Club Penguin while watching, and the Halloween party is still going. Bro, I haven't been on Club Penguin in like forever. I can't believe it's still like alive. Wait, it did end up being twins? Wait, when? You talking about last week or tonight? I think it was last week. Yeah, I think it was last week when that happened. But it was like it was a shade, but we picked twins because it had varying speeds, but it was a shade. It was very strange. Let's do, actually, I don't give a crap about the camera at the moment. Let's do sound recorder and the firelight and the smudge. I thought you meant today was twins. No, we have not had twins today. I thought the servers closed still in the shower. Fezzy is literally on Twitch in the shower. That is dedication. Also, how are you typing? I feel like every time I've ever tried to use my phone in the shower, my fingers are just like too slick, excuse me, to do anything. Oh, that must have been a ghost mist. Okay, so it is not an Oni. What's our... Marsha. Oh no, it's hunting. What was... Oh, it's hunting. Okay, so it hunted, but not from the ghost room. What is with the ghosts doing that tonight? It's very strange. Also, Ghosty had no idea where I was, so let's go check my sanity. Very strange. Prove it, go live? Yeah, Fezzy. I have my phone on the side bench thing and hand towels. Club Penguin shut down, but there are fan-made servers. I play Club Penguin Legacy. It's fire. Dang. All right, so... man, okay. Shouldn't be a shade. I wish I knew the other, like, hunting like sanity levels. I need to memorize those. That's one thing I haven't memorized. It did sound normal speed though. So I don't think it's a Hantu. I don't think it's a Deo. I don't think it's a Thay. I don't think it's a Moroi. Could still be a Raiju. It could be a demon, but I don't know. What? Don't hunts reduce, like, take like 15% of your sanity? So I was probably at like 65-ish. It was a little quiet, but I was able to hear it. I don't think it's a mimic because I have not seen ghost orbs. Very strange. Let me take my other crucie. What the heck? They have medium roam frequency on this challenge. Is that what it is? But they all keep hunting like far away. It's pissing me off. Last round was an Oni and we got that one wrong. And then the round before last was a Yuri and we got that one right. Could be a Banshee, Mare in the Dark, Yokai, Raiju. I don't think it's a Yuri. Or you didn't say Yuri, you said Yokai. I think this is still the ghost room, but the ghost is being very strange. I also have no idea where it hunted from, so I'm just gonna put that right there. Was the bone in here? That was a different time, wasn't it? Yeah, I have like no hiding spots down here either. Could be a Jinn also. So you said Banshee, Mare, Yokai, Raiju. Let me pull out the sound recorder again. Where did I drop it? Okay. So she came from down here. Okay, so this time she wanted to hunt in here. What the? She just flipped the breaker? Okay, not a Jinn. I should go get the camera. Yeah, we're at 2 out of 3 on the weekly. Jinn has a cap at 50. I'm talking about above 50 normal ghost. Okay. Yeah, I think the first time it tried hunting, it was about 60, 65%, somewhere in there. This is more important than hockey. I can watch replays and find the score out later. High-ass compliment from a Canadian. Dang, that is a compliment. Oh, goodness gracious. I can't believe you're choosing me over hockey. I'm honored. I do like hockey. Hockey is, I don't have a hockey team where I live, so I don't like get to watch professional hockey, but I do enjoy it. Singing event, or is it a hunt? Oh, it's hunting. From downstairs again. Marsha? Marsha! You have the Florida Panthers. Oh, I do enjoy the man aquarium. The man aquarium. Dude, she didn't even come up here. The thing that I love about hockey is how like physical it is. Like they just like straight up fight, and fighting is like legitimately encouraged. I love it. I've been to one professional like NHL game, and I think that was with you, Ruby. Those were really quick back-to-back hunts. Marsha! Yeah, the capitals, that's right. The man aquarium. That's actually so funny. Okay, what is up with this ghost? I'm wondering if it moved. Okay, I think it did. God, it's so cold everywhere, though. It's very weird. Wherever it's hunting from, it's not burning my crucie, though. This ghost is being really strange. Bro, what if it is the twins? I don't think it is, but what if it is? Can I hide back here? My trusty hiding spot is here. My dad's team is the Flames, so that's also my team. I got you. Really weird. My stepdad's is the Leafs. I live near AB. Is that Alberta? Is that? I'm not familiar with Canadian geography. This movie here, like the Oilers. Wait. AB. Tell me what that is. Okay, I don't think the ghost is up here anymore. I think that's part of my problem. So I don't think it's so it can't be a Goryo. It's definitely colder down here. So let me move all my stuff down here. Alberta. Okay. Like for some reason I feel like AB, like Alberta should be like AL or something, but it's AB. I mean, like I get it. I get it. I don't think we ever finished our uh-oh. Marsha! Marsha, are you down? Ah! My life flashed before my eyes. She is not a phantom. Oh my god. Bro, that was so scary. Why was she downstairs? This is definitely the ghost room. It's 3 degrees. Oh my god. Let me move this. Okay. Oh? Oh, we're touching the door now? Okay. You guys should look up the AFL. It's the Aussie Football League. Dude, that smudge, I thought I was dead. I thought I was so dead. Door moved. Okay, see, that was a little too loud to be a Yuri. Fire extinguish. Where's my little sound recorder? Right here. Okay, so Ghosty is definitely around here. Okay, I think we've officially found the ghost room, finally. ID Cave Australia calls soccer football. Not an Oni. Okay. Okay, we'd already crossed off Oni. Yeah, it shouldn't be a Yuri based on that one door slam that we had. Uh-oh. the door? Oh my god, where's the door? I might die. All right, it's none of these. Oh my god. She's very sneaky. I don't think it's a myling. I just can never tell where she is. So is the Aussie Football League like American football, or? I love soccer. I call it football, and I call AFL footy as any other Aussie calls it. Imagine your most insane tackles in your league, but without any protective gear. So like rugby? Sounds like rugby. Rugby is like football without gear. And you throw the ball backwards, but that's pretty much it. And you scrum. I know that. I know you scrum. All right. So it was a little bit... Hey, King, thank you for the hydrate. What's up? So it's definitely not fast. I don't think it's an Obaki. I did not see it shapeshift. I don't really think it's a Banshee. She like never knows where I am anyways. Usually, because I'm pretty sure if I'm alone, Banshee would come straight to me. Don't think it's a Yuri based on that door movement we had. I don't think it's a poltergeist. I don't think it's a demon. Onryo maybe? Or myling? Let's, I think, is this my last smudge or do I have two? I have two, okay. I think it blew out the firelight once, but I don't know if it's done it the second time. Could be a mare. Hey, what's up, King? I'm doing good. How are you? We are chugging along. Shit, I can't see. Through the weekly challenge, which is no evidence. I can't see. Bro, I need to take some sanity because as soon as I walk in, she hunts. I'm back, my phone died and I couldn't find my charger. Oh no, well, welcome back, Brittany. Did you test Onryo yet? I'm in the process. I keep going inside trying to do it and I keep getting instant hunted. I bet it's not twins, is that helpful? I do think you're correct that it's probably not the twins. I do think you're right about that, yeah, because I'm at 0 sanity. So let me take... I'm not gonna worry about the videos. Let me take a couple of these. Google says AFL is similar to rugby, but not the same. Also different than soccer and football. It is older than all 3 sports. Very interesting. Huh, never even heard of that. All right, we're at 50. Maybe it'll take her a little bit longer. You are learning, Ruby. All right, let's go back in here. I just want to finish my Onryo test, that's it. Oh my god, I can't see. Okay, so one of these should be the third one because I don't think I lit it the second time. Do you guys remember if I lit the firelight the second time? Because I don't remember. I do not remember. Did I take a picture of the mirror? I didn't. I took a picture of the ghost. Did she already turn off my light? I just turned this back on. Okay, hunted without blowing out the firelight. Get out of here. I'm thinking mare or yokai, but yokai doesn't really seem to fit either, other than the fact, here we go. Other than the fact that it never knows where I am. Like a stupid yokai. I could do a yokai test, but I don't have any more smudges. I mean, I've been yelling at it this whole time. And I tried doing the, I did sort of a yokai test earlier when it was hunting and it was coming down the stairs. And it did seem to hear me and come to me. So that makes me think that it's not a yokai. But it also could have seen me. It's hard to say. Did she turn off a lot of lights? Seems like it stayed on. No, she definitely turned off a lot of lights. She turned off the light in like that upstairs foyer area multiple times. I kept having to turn it back on. And the first time it hunted was like 65%, which would fit mare. I feel like we didn't have enough objects thrown or ghost events or anything for it to be a yokai. Like it just seemed to, I don't know, maybe I can get my sanity up above 60, but I don't know. You vote mare? Carrie votes mare too. Yeah, yokai just doesn't seem to fit. But it also didn't act very marish. Look at this great photo I got. I can't believe I got that photo. Fezzy, it is not a wraith. It's not a wraith. All right, let's go with mare. I don't know if it is a mare. Marisha? Mare seems legit. Please. No, it was an Onryo. That's so annoying because it hunted right next to the firelight. And the firelight was lit. 2 of them. That's the only reason I didn't choose Onryo is because it hunted next to a 2 lit firelights. I was robbed. Like we saw her hunt. She came right out of there. Oh my God. That could have been the issue though. Wait, what could have been the issue? A lit candle cannot cancel an Onryo hunt? I thought Onryos used firelights as crucifixes because it never burned the crucifix and it didn't blow out the firelight. Damn. The ghosts in this challenge aren't acting like the ghosts they are. I know. Except for Onryo hunts? Wait, but that doesn't make any sense. Can you explain that to me? What do you mean except for Onryo hunts? I officially hate this challenge. Because it hunts after 3 blown candles. I thought it burned 1 cross upstairs. Oh, you're right. It did burn the 1 upstairs, but it never burned the 1 downstairs. You're right. I keep getting the rounds confused because we've been on the same map like 5 times in a row. What's up, Scott? How's it going? Happy Monday. Because I was always under the impression that there were 2 rules for Onryo. The first one being the Onryo test. Excuse you, Alicia. The first one being like the Onryo test where if it hunts immediately after blowing out 3 firelights, you can pretty much assume that it's an Onryo. The other one being that if the ghost hunts in the range of a firelight, it won't hunt like when there's a lit firelight. It'll blow out the firelight before it hunts. If you light them back again, it would simply cancel the hunt and start all over again. I don't know. The only thing I can think is that maybe it was just outside the range. I don't know. That's tough. I need to think about that more. First rule, it can blow a candle right away after it's being lit, compared to normal ghost has a 20-second cooldown. Yes, I did know that. My boyfriend came home, so we were chatting. Did you get the challenge done yet? No, almost. We only need one more, Alicia. We only need one more. Robert Cray. Parabolic ghost video, ghost photo. All right. We'll try again. Okay, at least we've got some fog this time. I never thought I'd be thankful for the fog, but it does light up the house a little bit more. It started hunting by the attic stairs after you lit the 2 candles, right? Isn't that close enough? I would have thought, but maybe not. Maybe because it was technically in a separate room? I don't know. Because the candles and the crucifix were technically in like that other, they were in like the upstairs hallway. So I'm unsure. I feel like my country that invented Wi-Fi, we sure do lag. You guys invented Wi-Fi? That's a pretty cool invention. Slam the door in my face. What's the ghost name? Robert Cray. Robert, that was pretty rude of you. Not gonna lie. 1311. That shouldn't be a Yuri, but well, I mean, is that the ghost room? Maybe. Goodness gracious. It's gotta be one of these rooms, yeah? Bro's going crazy. I'm back. LOL, how's it going? We're still trying to get our 3rd one. I feel so bad. I'm so quiet tonight. The time change has been hard. Oh, you're good, Nicole. I agree. The time change has been rough. I was out today and it was like 2:30 p.m. and I'm like, bro, it feels like 6 o'clock. I hate it. I hate the time change so much. Hey, what's up, trolley? How's it going? Let's do Cruci, Salt, and God, I'm already at 63, so we're gonna take 2 of these. Bro, instant events it on me 3 times? What have we got so far? We just started this round. We literally just walked in. You think it's a demon? Could be a demon, could be an Oni, could be a Thay. All I know is I'm putting down multiple crucies in here. Because I keep getting screwed over by that. Is it any colder in here yet? 8? Okay, I think this is technically the ghost room. So I'm gonna go get some more stuff. But he's obviously roaming into the kitchen. Yeah, we did gain an hour of sleep. That was nice. But I don't like how it gets dark early. My wife knocked out an hour ago because it was technically her usual bedtime. Yeah. Yeah, I went to bed so early last night. I went to bed at like 8, 9 o'clock last night. I'm confused. How much is your time change? I don't notice mine here. Just an hour. In the fall, we fall back, so we gain an hour. And in the spring, we spring forward, so we lose an hour. So we just fell back, meaning when our bodies think that it's 7 o'clock, it's 6 o'clock. Like right now it's 8:10 p.m., but my body thinks that it's 9 p.m. It's confusing. The animals get confused too. Our poor cats are always like, when am I going to get fed? My time zone stayed the same, but it means all the meetings shifted for me. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, but my cat doesn't understand why it isn't his dinner time yet. No, exactly. They're so confused. Costco was so mad the first morning. She was like, excuse me, you are grossly late. She was very mad. Let's check for orbs really quick in here, since I do believe this is my ghost room. Okay, I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, this is definitely the ghost room though, so I'm gonna go ahead and put this here, since I can't hide in here anyways. Yeah, for no fucking reason. The time change is so stupid. I am very anti-time change. All it does is mess people up for half the year. It's for the farmers here. Spring and summertime we go forward so they can do all the farm stuff. Yeah, for people who do stuff early in the morning, I can see how it would be beneficial, but I would rather it be dark when I wake up and then stay lighter in the afternoon. I hate how it feels like I need to go to bed at 5 o'clock in the afternoon. I literally hate it. I'm gonna grab another salt and the motion sensor because I'm gonna put one in the closet. Interesting that it evented on me multiple times when I came in and then hasn't done anything since. No, not Costco, Casca. Like the character from Berserk. Atlas is mad too? Oh, I bet. Yeah, Casca was like screaming at us that first morning. We were like, no, no. And she's like, yes, yes. Okay, so it is not a wraith. Blew out my firelight the first time. Any sounds? Yeah, it could be a Thay. Getting older and older. Very well could be. Our dog will drop his food bowl in front of us, demanding his dinner at 4 p.m. Oh my god, if my cat was big enough to do that, she would absolutely do that. My kids went to bed early today and they were up at the normal time, so they haven't adjusted yet. Yeah. I feel like it messes with everyone. And once you get used to it, it changes. Exactly. When your body finally gets used to it, then we spring forward. All right, definitely not a Yuri. Because Yuri's only fully open and fully close. Oh, no. What was that? Oh. Rude. Very rude. All right, let's go get some more stuff. Probably need another cruci for the closet. It affects my job too. People don't want to spraying their lawns when it's still dark out. Yeah. Yeah, so do you guys have to start later, Fezzy? Costco, I'm calling her that. Dude, people always think I say Costco. It's Casca. Casca, Casca, Casca. Like C-A-S-C-A. My poor infant has no idea what's going on. He's such a routine baby. Yeah, like imagine how disorienting it would be for a baby. Like, why do they do this to us? You heard Kefka? Casca. I find Onis do that to me often. LO, I swear it knows I hate doors slamming in my face so often it does that. Dude, it scares me when they do that. When they just like you're like right in front of the door. We just like straight slam it. Oh, we, not a Jinn, turned off the breaker. Okay, there's my second firelight. Let me put my cruci a little closer just to avoid any confusion. Let me go turn the power back on. Now that the power's off, you want to event. It's kind of how it was the last time too. Interesting. I wonder, wait, was it down there? Wait, I'm getting my rounds confused. Oh my god, it was in the closet with me, wasn't it? My dog just whines for an extra hour before dinner. Very active once the power is off. Like, so active. My little one is fully awake at 6 a.m. now. Oh, that's brutal. Yeah, it definitely does not want me here, especially when the lights are off. Oh, I missed it. Whoa! Ooh, I got it. Oh my goodness gracious. All right, so not an Onryo. Lots of throwing. I'm gonna go... I want the camera. I don't think I brought the camera in yet. I'm sorry, I don't have much time, but here's 5 bits. Oh, 20 bits! Thank you for the 20 bits, Lee! Thanks so much. Nope, still start at the same time, just try to explain it to them. Yeah. What is Casca? Casca is my cat, but we named her after a character in Berserk. Yeah, shouldn't be a shade. I'm thinking Oni or Thay. I don't think it's a mimic. Probably not a phantom. That made me jump. Dude, he just popped up in the corner. Did it take the cross? No, it did not burn the cruci. Pulte? It could be a Pulte. I haven't really seen it do any Pulte specific throws, but it could be. Later, Lee. Have a good night. Thanks so much. That's cute. Never heard about that move, though. Move or movie? Berserk is a manga. They made it into an anime way back when, but it was only for one season. Movie? Yeah. That's what I thought. Yeah, no, it's a manga. And I haven't read it, but my husband has. And he's the one who named her. My daughter, who has just gotten used to no naps, is going to bed at 7 now and starts crying at 6:30. Oh no. Yeah, little Casca is really cute. The cat. She's very little. Ruby's taking care of Casca. She knows how she is. No, it is not a chill manga or anime. Not at all. It is very serious, very dark. Where is my EMF? Is it out here? Wonder if I can get another sound recording. Robert! I should probably figure out where I'm gonna hide too, yeah? Can I hide back here? Ooh, I bet I can hide back here. Yep, that's my hiding spot. I love Casca. She is sweet but hungry. Girl is always hungry. Perpetually hungry. That cat is. But she is adorable. Yeah, hopefully we can get this one, but it is being a little stingy. I don't know how many, I already have all those. That was a 4, yeah? I feel like this thing's gonna spawn right on top of me. PT, thank you for the follow. What's the difference between manga and anime? Manga is written, anime is animated. Most animes are based on the written mangas. That's like my cat Pikachu. She's always hungry. Pikachu, that's such a cute name. That's such a cute name. She's a little void chunky girl. She's so cute. Oh my goodness. I have a void too. I just love void kitties. Let me just like double check for orbs just because I'm paranoid. But I do not see any. And let me check my temps. Oh yeah, definitely in here. All right, yeah, I think I just need, maybe I could use the mirror. Get it to hunt. Speaking of, I can go take a picture of the mirror and I can also, oh, look for the bone. Oh. Your prestige 2 level 15, awesome. We call her Peaks or Pickles. Oh my God, that's so cute. Get out of here. Pickles, that's adorable. On your PS5, nice. All right, Bony Bone, are you in here? Bone, 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 bone. Where are you, little bone? Peaks, I know Peaks and Pickles are both so cute. The bone is always so hard to find on this map because this map is so messy. Yeah, and then there's the Korean and Chinese version as well. Bone's been in here a couple times. Nope, not seeing it. Not a big deal if I don't find it, just figured I could kill some time. My boyfriend just walked in with an orange kitten under his arms. Stop, like he found it? Because that's how we have ended up with so many cats. And by the way, update guys on Kennedy. If you guys were here either last stream or the stream before when I was telling you about that, like our garage kitty that we have had to rehab, he ate out of my hand and he touched me. So we are making big progress with Mr. Ken Ken. So we now essentially have 6 cats. He's so skittish, but he is getting along with the other kitties, which is good. We found our cat is now living a block away from us when trick-or-treating. Aww. Yeah, he just walked in smiling and said, look what I found. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. They collared her up and everything. That's adorable. Best day of that kitty's life. Ken Kaneki sounds like he's doing well. He is doing well. He is on the mend. And here we go. Bro, sped up. Ooh, he... He got a little speedy when he came around that corner, did he not? Almost like Jin boost, but I feel like he would have done it before, but maybe it was just line of sight built up? I don't know. Cat lady alarm? No, I'm definitely a cat lady. 100% I'm a cat lady. But my husband is responsible for 2 of our cats being at our house, so... I sent a picture of her in the Discord so you can see her. Oh my goodness. Let me see, let me see, let me see. Oh my goodness. How cute. Adorable. I love peaks. Pikachu is black, he's a void kitty. Yes! Okay, no Revenant, no Hantu, no Deo, no Moroi. I don't think it's a Thay. Not a Raiju. Have we learned anything else? I feel like it was normal speed. I feel like it just gained line of sight on me, but otherwise it seemed normal. The hand on the mouth when a few words slipped out. LMAO, so true. I know. I'm always like, oh shit. Because also, I was like, it might see me because I smudged it a little early and I kind of misjudged how far I had to go to hide. Cat ladies for life. Exactly. We're taking the kitten to the vet in the morning to do all the things. Good, good, good. Not a phantom? Yeah, not a phantom. It had normal blinks. I don't think it's an Oni either. It could be, but I don't think it is. I have a dog though. She's German Shepherd Husky mix named Leia. Aww. She is so sweet. She loves to cuddle. She squeaks and has the loudest purr ever. Oh my god, she squeaks! That's adorable. That is adorable. Okay, I did not time that one, so we will time the next one. I never saw it shapeshift, so I don't think it's an Obaki. It didn't seem like a Polty either, but I couldn't tell. I would agree. I don't think it seemed like a Polty either. I also don't think it's a yokai, but it could be, so I'm not gonna cross that off yet. Twins? I don't think it's twins. I also don't think it's a Myling. Maybe it is an Oni. I don't know. I'm actually not gonna cross that one off yet. I'm second guessing myself. Let's take 2 of these. So it hunted at probably about 50% sanity. Ooh, parabolic. We are apparently naming the kitten Cheddar after the cheese. Cheddar! That's so cute. My orange cat's name is Boots. Okay, another door situation. But I think we established earlier that it is not a Yuri. Okay. It did not change rooms. No, it is still in here. Yeah, you can see my breath in here. Yeah. So, could be a Goryo, unfortunately. Your orange cat knows it's cold outside. She all hunkered down. We let our cats out in our backyard in the morning, and it's been pretty chilly the last couple days, and they have been so frisky. They just like sprint around in circles. It's actually adorable. They have so much fun. Oh yeah, she's on the bed again. Yeah, I actually had to pull out my my trusty space heater today in my house because it got chilly, and I've got the heated blankets, I've got the space heaters, I've got the whole shebang. It will be warm. I will not be cold this winter. My husband likes to keep the house cold, but I refuse to live like that. Goryo and the shade are the worst. Yeah, especially on no evidence. Because Goryo, there's like, I don't think there's anything I can do to test for it other than like the changing rooms thing. I don't really think it's a mare, but it could be. I'm still perplexed by... Where's the camera? I'm still perplexed by how active it was when I first came in the house. All right, I lost my camera apparently. Yeah, I lost my camera, so I can't even take a picture of my Cruci. I guess I was looking for the bone, wasn't I? Wasn't I looking for the bone? Where did I do with the camera? Why do I always do this? I always drop stuff and then I have no idea where it is. Oh my god. I don't know where it went. It's gone. It's been lovely weather here recently. We're going back to the 80s tomorrow. Yeah, I think here it's supposed to be like upper 70s during the day and like low 50s at night, which is pretty mild and nice for here. I'm the same way. Me and my husband kind of came up with the deal. He gets to control the AC. Yeah. Okay, yeah, not a djinn for sure. He controls the AC in the summer and I control the heat in the winter. He controls the thermostat. My husband controls the thermostat year round and I just compromise with my space heater. In the summer, I'm usually fine. Like I don't mind being warm. It's so cold here in Scotland. My heating is permanently on. I wish it got colder here. Oh, definitely not an Oni. There we go. We had 30 temps over the weekend, which is like 100 for you. Ooh, mare question mark? Dang, that's warm. But you guys are about to have summer, yeah? That throw felt hard. Is that not a hunt? Yeah, but since the Chronicle update, I feel like all the ghosts throw a lot harder. Another light shattering event? Is this a mare? He is angry. Ads, did you just show up? I only have pre-rolls, Lee. Feels like a mare. Busted all my lights. Every single light. Interesting. Did it also cut the power? No, it didn't. Gotta go feed the cats and head to bed. Good night, y'all. Good night, Ruby. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. Since we've lived together for 9 years now, he's adjusted so the heat AC doesn't change much. I think our house is pretty much always on like 70-ish, but in the winter, my husband like doesn't like to use the heater. So he'll let it get down to like 62, 63, 65, something like that. And he's always like, put clothes on, use your space heater. Yeah, it definitely doesn't like the light. Also, it's a long time that it's taken to hunt. We're about to hit 3 minutes. Is it a spirit? Is that why we can't figure out what it is? 3 minutes. Is it a lazy mare? The heater sucks up energy so much the electric bill will be high as fuck. That's why he doesn't do it, because he's a cheapskate. There's my crucie. Okay. Could this be a spirit? It just tried to hunt, so I'm gonna pause the timer. Huh. Hey, what's up, Frost? I like to have it around 64 LOL 18 Celsius for us. My husband spends his time downstairs LOL, so he's always freezing. Oh, I have a space heater in like every room of our house. I've got one right here beside my desk. Despite the fact that I have 2 PCs in my room is still cold because it's a small room, and so the AC blows really hard in here. And then I've got space heaters downstairs, and then I've got heated blankets everywhere. It's the only way I can survive. Man, so it took a really long time to hunt again. I mean, it's either a spirit or a mare. Until those 2 light shattering events, I wouldn't have thought it was a mare, but it took almost 3.5 minutes to hunt after I smudged it. The only dating advice I plan on giving my son is make sure they like to sleep or live in the same temp as you. Yeah. My husband is scared of space heaters and made me get rid of mine, so that's when we started the deal. Why? Why is he scared of space heaters? Like, because they're a fire hazard? Because if so, then that's valid. Granted, my husband's a firefighter and he lets me have a space heater, so maybe you could use that as an argument. I would say spirit, but it's a gamble. It's absolutely a gamble. I mean, it never changed rooms, so it also could be a Goryo, but it would just be a really lazy Goryo. It took forever to hunt after I smudged it. He thinks the house will set on fire. Well, if it means anything to him, you could tell him that Island's husband is a firefighter and he lets her have a space heater. if you really want that space heater. He lets me have multiple, actually. As long as they have like an auto shut off switch, you should be good. Like ones like most of them come like that, where if it falls over, it turns off so that it can't blow heat straight into your carpet, which would start a fire. Cold for downstairs, but it stays good upstairs. Our house is often warm on its own. Ooh, ours is not. Our house, I think, has horrible insulation, and so it does not hold temperature one way or the other. Yours caught on fire? Dang, that's terrifying. try doing another smudge timer. I don't know if I have any other... Oh, no, I have one more smudge. So I can just stay hidden is what I'll do. Because I'm at 2% sanity. So I'll smudge it and then go hide and then wait for it to hunt again. Same vibes as well. Timmy's mom lets him have dessert before dinner. Hey, if it works, it works. But if it doesn't, it doesn't. That's fine. No, it didn't catch fire. It had the safety thing. Oh, it had the safety thing. Okay, good, good, good. Yeah, I mean, I think it's all about like proper use there. And I mean, obviously things can like short circuit, but so can phone chargers. There were a lot of like double throws, it sounded like. And poltergeists throw every half second instead of every second. I never made a polty pile. It's too late now. We'll see when it hunts again. I used to do a heated blanket when I'm gaming or he's on nights. Heated blankets are the best. Let's see how long it takes this thing to hunt. Do we not have to smudge at the end of the hunt? No, the timer starts when you smudge. So when I smudged it, I clicked my timer. Still going. What? I don't know. I don't want to switch course all of a sudden and say Pulte. So I think I'm probably not going to pick Pulte, but man. So, but we know it's not a spirit, but it's being very confusing. The only thing that we have to go off of is the fact that it was way more active in the dark. Way more active in the dark. We had multiple light shattering events, and that's pretty much it. Goryo, it never changed rooms, so it could be a Goryo. I think I'm probably gonna pick Mare, just because that makes the most sense, but I honestly don't have that much more to go off of. I don't know. Yeah, this is the weekly challenge for us, so we have no evidence. I think I'm gonna pick Mare, but I'm not convinced that that is it. Oh yeah, I never got the parabolic aura ghost photo. We'll see. We'll see. Please be a Mare. No!
Prepared some jobs for you.
I heard it too. I heard poltergeist throws and I second guessed myself. I literally uncrossed it. Oh my god. I debated myself because I literally heard poltergeist throws and I convinced myself that I didn't. That's twice in a row that me second guessing myself has caused me to get it wrong.
You got debated. You got debated.
Oh. Damn it. I should have gotten that. I should have gotten that right. Damn. All right, we go again. Woo. So another weekly challenge? Yeah, we gotta do it again. All right, we're gonna get it right this time, though. I don't want to play the challenge anymore. Dude, me neither. We're gonna get it this time. We're Betty Gacy. Betty's gonna be the one. Betty's gonna be the one. Capture 3 unique videos with a video camera, 3 photos, and a ghost photo. My goodness. I just don't want to be on Grafton anymore. My goodness. I'm tired of being here. And it's raining. It's gonna be so loud. It's going to be a demon. It could be like a quick hunter or a fast ghost. I don't even care. Because at least I would be able to get it right. I've had all normal speed ghosts that have been such a pain. I mean, granted, I was blessed with a mimic. So I'm not going to say that I haven't been lucky at all, but man. I knew that too. I'm just like, I never play on no evidence, so I'm not confident enough. I should be though, because like I have the right idea pretty much every time. And then I make a mistake. How many left? We got a mimic and something else. We got a Yuri, right? So we only have 1 left that we need to get. Very cold in here. Is it in that living room? 9. It was like 5 degrees in here. Is Bambi still here? I don't know if Bambi's still in here. Oh? Okay, I just heard something over here. Oh yeah, this is our ghost room. Okay, well that's a good sign. These control the same thing? Ghost orbs? Wonder if it's this whole room. I think it is, unfortunately. All right, I don't see ghost orbs. We're gonna put this right here. But I do think this is our room. 4.6. Yeah. I used to be able to hide here, but I was caught there a couple times ago, and now I'm paranoid about it. All right, but we did find our ghost room, so that's good. That's good. My dog ate my ham sandwich. Oh no. I would say that I don't have an issue with my pets eating my food because I only have cats, but I have several cats that will eat people food. Quickly and stealthily as well. It's like, really? No evidence really isn't much harder than 1 evidence. You've just got to eliminate everything. Yeah, but I don't even really play on 1 evidence that often. And when I do, I usually get debated. All right, I'm probably gonna need to grab another cruci. Okay, not a wraith. I should have picked poltergeist last time. I'm still annoyed that I got that wrong. Your baby is wearing a Bambi jumpsuit? Oh my god, that's adorable. Oh, I forgot to tell you, I played Point Hope with my friends and I made them save the shark and parrot because of you. Yes! That's awesome, Alicia. There's nothing more fun than saving the toys. It gives you, it makes Point Hope more bearable, in my opinion. All right, let's put this right here. Any noises? Betty? Betty, can you hear me? Betty, it's really dark over here. Betty? Saga, thank you for the heart me and the go popular on TikTok. Thank you. What's up, Saga? How's it going? I saw you playing Grand Theft Auto earlier. Oh. Okay, there's the first one. I make my brother and his friends save them too. Yes, always save the parrot and the shark. They were like, why are we doing this? I'm like, you'll find out. And they love the noises, so now I save all the teddies in every map that has them. Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's really the only map that I do it in. But yeah, there are multiple. Just got off GTA. I'm so tired. We've been playing for 12 hours straight? Oh my god, Saga. That's crazy. Okay, I can't carry another one, but I do need that other cruci. 12 hours is wild. Let's put this. Whoa. What is that? I'm leaving that there. Oh my god. What the heck? I've seen that someone claimed the whole Sunny Meadows of trash, the whole van filled with random items. Dude, I saw that too. I can't even imagine how long that would take. I cannot even fathom. Like, even if you had 4 people, that would still take so long. Okay, I can hide over here though. That's good. Sadly, there's no teddies there, I think. Wait, wait. Oh, at Sunny Meadows? Oh. Okay, let's go check my sanity real quick. Was that the 3rd firelight? I wasn't counting. I was yapping. Was that the 3rd firelight? Y'all, I was yapping. I wasn't paying attention. I think that was the 3rd one. Because I got... Well... No, I think that was... Are we positive that was the 3rd one? Or was it the 2nd? I can do it again. I can repeat the test. Wasn't counting, just yapping? Bro, it always happens to me. All right, let me... it was the 3rd? Okay, then it's an Onryo. I'm trusting you guys. I'm thinking about trying to get the Easter egg on Point Hope soon. I just need to get Brave. Yeah, I don't even have that. I don't have that badge. I don't have the Ferryman of the Drowned badge. I only play Tanglewood by myself. That's a good one to start with, though. There is a Polish book, though. In Sunny Meadows? Is that what you're talking about? Half of us are not paying attention. We're just talking. Was it the 3rd? I don't think so. Okay, now, all right, let me just repeat the test so then we're sure. Let me just repeat the test. That's the easiest thing that we can do. I'm not gonna worry about any of these other things. I felt like that was the 2nd one. Don't repeat. I was kidding, I have zero clue. No, but like, I'm not sure either. We're gonna try it. Cause like, I'm not sure either. I'm not gonna, I won't have peace of mind unless I redo the test. Jenko Musikant. I don't know how to say that. Ah, dang it, I missed it. I missed my floating motion sensor. I'm gonna start trying to put this here from now on. It's like right between these two. I'd repeat to you, everybody pay attention. Yes, everyone pay attention. We've got 2 lit right now. Okay, I got my motion sensed. Where's my camera? Just in case something happens. Because I need a ghost photo and Okay, both of those at the same time. This is the third. Did I get a, Okay, I got those last time. I can do the sound recording this time. Come on, Betty. Come on, Betty. It literally translates to John the musician. Is it on Rio? Ah! Onryo confirmed. I told you guys it would be Betty. I told you Betty would be the one. There we go. Let's go. And I did check for orbs and I never saw them, so I don't think it's a mimic. Yes. What if it's a mimic? Yes. We're done. It only took us 3 hours. Woo! Goodbye, Grafton. See you never. I'm not playing Grafton for at least 2 weeks. Yes. I know y'all are just as happy as I am about that, because I know y'all didn't want to see me play Grafton anymore on no evidence. Now we'll go back to the fun stuff. Now we'll go back to, should we do Nightmare or Insanity? What should we do? Nightmare just for fun, so we can yap? Nightmare? That way we can yap, and I can get perfect games. Usually I can yap and get perfect on Nightmare. Insanity, Sunny Meadows, get out of here. No, I've sacrificed enough tonight playing Grafton like 6 times, so no more sacrificing. Let's do Nightmare. I feel like you enjoy Nightmare a lot more also, Island. I do. Nightmare is definitely my favorite. Goodbye, Grafton. I hope to not see you soon. Yes, goodbye, Grafton. See you never. Insanity, you could still yap. I'm definitely not as good at yapping on Insanity. I get the ghost wrong and I die a lot more. Debating if I want to go play 2 or keep laying in bed. Go play. If you've got the urge to play, go do it. Otherwise, you'll wish you had. Yeah. Yapping commenced. All right. I've got so much money. Look at how rich I am. I'm never this rich. 16K, almost 17K. I can actually, I need to keep saving though, because although I don't use either of these things, I literally don't need either of those. And I'm about to prestige again, so whatever. Yesterday we did Insanity on Tangle. I went to hide in the dining room and was going to check off some ghosts, but the Deo crawled at me, scared me. Oh no, a crawling Deo? Get out of here. Nightmare Point Hope for the Yap we could do Point Hope for the Yap rescue, but let me do Tangle first. Let's do a quick round on Tanglewood and then we can do Point Hope. We can save the shark and the parrot. We'll just make sure I've got everything I need. I don't need 4 sound sensors. I don't remember why I had that. I think I did Sunny Meadows. I think. I can't remember. Anything else? I think I'm gonna start bringing us second dots, because I feel like a lot of times I need a second one and I don't have it. But I think that's pretty much it. Let's do Tanglewood. I need more practice on Nightmares, so this will definitely help. Okay, good. I hate crawlers. Ooh, me too. A crawling phantom, my worst nightmare. And I didn't have the headgear, so I had no idea it was hunting. Oh no! It just like popped out at you. Yeah, let's breathe a bit after the Grafton clownery, please. Home sweet home. Okay, Trisha Anderson. EMF photo, ghost video, average sanity below 25%. Oh, and I've got all my good shit back. Let's go. Oh, and I got my headgear. Oh, shoot. I forgot to replace the headgear. I guess I played Sunny Meadows last, because that's the tier 3, and I don't want that, but whatever. We'll be okay. You convinced me I'm mostly kid-free tomorrow. Ooh, nice. That's always good. Feels good to be home. Hello, Tanglewood. I have missed you. See how much brighter this map is? Grafton is so dark for no reason at all. It's actually dumb. Orbeez? Orbeez? I don't see any. A lot of times rooms are big enough where you need 2 dots. Yeah, I've been encountering that recently, and I've said a couple times I think I need to start bringing 2 dots. So I finally did. I'd decay if a crawling revenant or a crawling phantom would be worse. Well, at least with a revenant you would hear the speed so you'd know it's fast. The thing about the phantom is that you can't see it. You know? And like a phantom's not fast, granted. What was that? I just heard a light turn off. Did anyone else hear that? I heard a light turn off. Or maybe a light turn on? Question mark? There's the bone. Crawling revenant would suck though. Absolutely. Oh? Not a mare. Okay, so is the ghost in this room? I thought I heard some sort of light interaction. Is it a hallway ghost? 16. 9. Thought I heard something in here. Okay, okay. What's a gear that you prefer as a tier 2 and not a 3 other than the headgear? Cause same. Smudge, the incense. Also the crucifix for purposes of doing things like the Onryo test. The tier 3, arguably not as effective. Tanglewood really does feel like home and so safe. It does. It really does. Dots, book, Cruci. We are back in the groove. Oh, we got a kitty? Oh, hello, Nala. That's Nala. Couldn't hear it? Couldn't hear what? Okay, we've got EMF 2. Just heard another light switch. This time it turned the light off. Pretty sure it was this light. Yep, it was that one. Okay. It could be the twins. It also could just be roaming. Oh, Smudge, really? Why? Because not gonna lie, I'm getting so pissed off with the tier 3. It just kills me like it's not working in time. So for me, the biggest reason that I use the tier 2 incense instead of the tier 3 is that the tier 3 just like stops the ghost in its tracks versus the tier 2 like turns it around and makes it go a different direction when it blinds it. And so if you use the tier 3, when the ghost becomes unblind, it can still have line of sight on you. So I like using the tier 2 because it moves it around and it gives me a little bit more time to get away. Especially if you're in a place that has like a long hallway or something, it just gives you a little bit more time to go hide or escape or whatever. I haven't used the tier 3 since like before I prestiged the first time, I think. Like I haven't even used it this time. Like at all. With how much it's messing with the lights, should bring in UV. Good call, good call. UV, camera, and we'll do spirit box. I'll come back for sanity. We haven't had any events or anything. We're on nightmare, so we'll get 2 evidence. Let me go get the salt. Also, is this still our room? Yes. The tier 3 smudge freezes the ghost for 5 seconds. The tier 2 smudge makes the ghost flick the opposite direction. Yeah. Yeah, it just gives you a little bit more time to get away, in my opinion. Salt, smudge, sound recorder. So I guess it's just a skill issue when I use the tier 3 IDK. I feel like tier 2 works instantly. So, I mean, sometimes I have an issue with the tier 2 where like I click it and it just like doesn't click. You know, it just doesn't go off, so I don't know. I heard something, but like a light or something, but I don't know what it was. Oh yeah, the bone. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? I forgot to check for foot UV. And we should have a cursed object. Yeah, sometimes my smudges don't be smudging. Same. Oh, let's check for UV this time. All right, y'all, enjoy the rest of your stream. I gotta go to bed. I'm so tired and I get my wisdom tooth out tomorrow, so wish me luck. Oh my goodness, yes, good luck, Lydia, with the wisdom tooth. You'll be fine. Everything will be fine. But good luck nonetheless. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? I gotta get back in the groove of like collecting evidence and stuff because I haven't been doing that. I feel like I'm not gonna get spirit box and it's just loud and annoying. What's the cursed item? I'm trying to think. I didn't see the voodoo doll, but I'm gonna go check. Let's see. Let me put this down. It wasn't the tarot cards. It wasn't the music box. It could be the monkey paw. It could be the voodoo doll. It could be the summoning circle. It could be the Ouija board. We'll go find it. Let's go do this. And I've got my smudge. Oops, I forgot to put this down. There we go. All right. Let's see. Let's check for the voodoo doll again really quick. I didn't think I saw it, but yeah, okay. We will check for no monkey paw. Summoning circle. I'm on here now so I can listen while I play. Awesome. Good luck, Nicole. All right. Let's light this. Could not tell if I was gonna get that or not. Ghost orbs. Oh, okay. Did not see those the first time. So let me turn off the motion sensor because I think I just got both of those. Oh? How are you gonna tell me that doesn't count as a thrown object? Say what? There we go. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? Okay, didn't want to write. Freezing temps, maybe? Yep, okay. All right, so let's, I mean, it could be a mimic, but we haven't seen UV and I have not gotten spirit box, so. Let me go see if there's anything else I want to bring in and we can think about our options. I've always been curious, what do smudges do? So depending on the type of smudge that you have, it essentially disorients the ghost. It blinds them for a certain amount of time, and then depending on the tier that you have, it also may change their direction or just freeze them in place or whatever. But if you read the descriptions in the shop, it tells you how long it does each thing and what it does exactly. But the tier 2 in particular, I believe it blinds them for 5 seconds, I think. unless it is a Moroi, in which case it is blind for 7 seconds, I believe. And it also makes them go in a different direction. So I need a ghost video and average sanity below 25%. So our options are Revenant, Yuri, Hantu, Onryo. So I think my last, let me grab another smudge. I think I just lit the firelight for the 3rd time. We'll see if it's still on. Did you mark off ghost orbs? I did. Ah, okay, so it blew this out and it did not burn the cruci, so it shouldn't be an Onryo. I think I was gonna try to get the video of this time. I already have an object thrown video. I want the firelight. I think I can hide in the closet down the hall. Yeah, definitely not a mare. Let's double check for UV. Yeah, nope. I need my sanity to be below 25%, so let's go ahead and let it drain. I'm listening while I'm working. You're good, Carrie. You are good. Appreciate the reminder, because I do forget to do stuff all the time. Yeah, I don't think it's a mimic, because we couldn't get Spirit Box and we're not getting any UV, so pretty safe to say it's not a mimic. Trisha? Trisha, I need a video of you. Would you mind appearing for me? Trisha! 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 Another light switch. Yeah, definitely. It's turning on a lot of lights. Trisha, will you blow out the firelight? Revenant and Hantu are gonna be fast. Yuri, I don't think it's a Yuri. It hasn't touched the door at all. I think it's gonna be a fast ghost. Trish like fish? Trish the fish. Hi, I'm new here. Don't you need ghost orbs for Mimic? Yes, and I have ghost orbs. We got a video of him as well. All right, so that was my last video. So I need one more photo. Oh wait, don't I need a ghost video? Shoot, I do need a ghost video. I always do that. All right, let's delete something cheap. All right, so that was all for nothing. I need a ghost video and I want another photo. And then I need my sanity to get low. May as well do the Onryo test again while I'm in here. Okay. Trish! Trisha! Alright, last one. I'm gonna take 2 smudges so I can get the video, and I'll worry about the photo later. Okay. Trisha! How do you know if evidence isn't there versus it just hasn't done it? What are you referring to in particular? How do you know if evidence isn't there versus if it just hasn't done it? Like, has it done it yet? Or are you talking about when you're on less than 3 evidence? All right, yeah, so definitely not an Onryo. Hasn't done it yet. Well, I mean, so like, for example, with the UV, it should show up like the first or second time, you know, you like, at least on this difficulty. Based on whatever difficulty you're on, custom difficulties, you can adjust the percentage chance that it will leave a UV fingerprint. But if you're on just like the standard, you know, probability that it'll leave it, if I'm checking, if I put the salt down and it walks through the salt and I check and there's no UV footsteps and it does a light switch and there's no fingerprint, I can say pretty safe to say there's not going to be UV. It just kind of depends. The book is a little trickier because if you're on 3 evidence and it throws the book, you can cross it off. If you are on less than 3 evidence and it throws the book, it basically means nothing. Ooh, EMF 4. This ghost really doesn't want to hunt with me in here. It hasn't hunted at all yet. Like, I don't know what my sanity is, but it's got to be low. I could use the summoning circle to get the video. We could try that. So let me go do that, because this Trisha's being very boring. I dare say your fave Hantu? It could be. It could be. All ghost has force evidence. Not all of them, I don't think. I think several of them do, but not all of them. Come on. Bro, do I have to be in it? What the frick? Stay lit. This is ridiculous. Why isn't it staying lit? I've never had to do this before. Am I doing something wrong? What is happening? Is it because the lights are on? My God, what is going on? Is my sanity not high enough? I thought it would be high enough. All right. I was trying to get it down with the, because I need that objective. Oh, I have it. Okay, okay, okay. I thought it was high. I thought I hadn't gotten the objective yet, but apparently I have. All right, let's take some, sanite. Because the ghost is being very annoying. Yeah, I just need a ghost video. I need at least 80%. Ooh, I don't know if I'll... Let's take the last one. Why not? She doesn't seem like she wants to hunt anyway. I ended up ruling out something last night because it wasn't doing it after like an hour, but it was it. Which piece of evidence are you talking about, Scolded? Should be a Hantu. Revenant? Okay, that is a Revenant. I don't know why I said Hantu. It could have been a Hantu. It was slow outside of its cold room. Scolded, it was UV that did that? That's very bizarre. I've never had that happen where it doesn't give you UV like the whole round. Well, well, wait a minute. I guess another question I have is, were you playing on 3 evidence? Yeah, that's definitely a Revenant. Doesn't sound very fast. Well, yeah, because Revenants aren't fast until they see you. And then once it detects you, not just sees you, but detects you either audibly or visually or through electronics, then it gets fast. See you, Frost. Have a good night. It threw several things and never had UV. What do you mean through several things? Because the ghost won't leave UV on thrown objects. The only things that the ghost will leave UV on is light switches, lamps at the base of the lamp, like table lamps, doors, including cabinets, room doors, closet doors, windows, sliding glass doors. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Pianos. Keyboards, but it won't leave UV on thrown objects. It could be a Hantu, but I think it's a Rev. It would not be a Hantu because Hantus are... A Hantu wouldn't have been slow outside of... Or a Hantu wouldn't have gotten fast when it saw me. It would have stayed slow because I wasn't in the ghost room. I think I misspoke a minute ago. I think I was saying it backwards. I did know that, thank you. Yeah, that was likely your problem. TV remote, yeah, that's another one. Computer keys, yeah, the keyboard. How do you move so quickly, LOL? Every time I try to, it always gets me. Like your smudge, or, cause like I'm just using the sprint button. I'm only an intern. Yeah, I mean, I'm just using the sprint button, but there's definitely a strategy to like saving your sprint so that you aren't out of breath. Yeah, so the difference between a Revenant and a Hantu, if you don't do the Hantu test, so to speak, with the breaker off, is a Revenant will be slow until it detects you, which can be hearing you, seeing you, or detecting you through electronics that you use. Once the Revenant detects you, it will be very fast, like what we just saw. A Hantu, on the other hand, is very fast in its cold room, or where there are cold temperatures. So if the breaker's off, it's gonna be fast everywhere. But it'll be fast in its cold room and slow everywhere that it's warm. So because that ghost, I was not in the ghost room, I was not in the cold room, and the breaker was on just now, I was at the front door. The ghost was slow, and then it saw me, and then it came towards me. If it had been a Hantu, it would have stayed slow all the way towards me. I use the sprint and it lasts for like 2 seconds. I mean, the sprint in this game is not very good. The players do not have great stamina, but yeah, I mean, it's definitely not very long. But you just gotta kind of go quick. You gotta have your like hiding spot. You just zip on in there. Definitely don't plan on sprinting straight away from the ghost, because the ghost will almost always catch you. A good plan is to smudge and then have some corners or something that can break line of sight, or you can crouch if there's going to be a table or something in front of you, or a couch. Anything that you can do to break line of sight will help you get away. All my solo gear is like, mom had this in the junk drawer and it's so hard. Oh yeah, the tier 1 gear when you first start is really rough. Really, really rough. Okay, that is a Revenant, so I still need a sound recording and a photo. So let me take another, I think I have another smudge in there. Or no. Wait. Oh no, okay. I have 2 right here. So I don't need my video anymore, but I need a photo. Maybe I can get a ghost photo. All right, let me see if I can get another. Whoops, I didn't mean to turn that on. Or turn that off. Let's get my camera and my sound recorder. Shit. Woo! That was... I just barely survived that. Oh my god. Yes, that's Boots. Boots, come say hi. Come here, come here, come here. Oh, come here, come here. What's Boots? This is Boots. Man, I almost died just there. That was... I heard him coming. And I was like, oh shit. Oh my god. I think I used all my sanity, so it's just gonna like continue hunting me. I think I have, I'll take one of these. I don't trust myself to take a photo of it. I did not get the recording. Oh, did I? What the? Oh my god, it like was a delayed it like delayed the... Damn it! I could have gotten that. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. tried to switch it. I don't think she ever burnt the cruci. Damn.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
I got the photo though. I thought maybe I could switch in time, but nope, not even with the tier 3 camera. She was too fast. Damn it. No, I didn't throw the smudge. I threw the camera in hopes that I could click to my smudge, but damn it. I would have had a perfect game if I hadn't died. Okay. What do we say we were playing next? Point Hope? Trisha Slack. Oh, let me switch my headgear. Tier 2. Let's do Point Hope. Mix it up a little bit.
Check the equipment.
Ooh, is it snowing? It is snowing.
No report this time.
Damn it.
Be careful.
Oh well, that was still a fun round. Yeah, I don't think she ever burnt the cruci the last round. That would have been an easy photo. But I wouldn't have really had time to do it anyways. She was about to hunt either way. All right, I can't hide there. Turn some of these on. What financial XP penalty for death? Haven't figured out the details yet. I'm pretty sure dying is minus 50%. I'm pretty sure. I didn't even look. Tim Stevens, 3 photos. Escape the ghost during a hunt, an EMF photo. Evil Tim. That's not as bad as I thought. Yeah. But you like lose all your bonuses and stuff too. Yeah, minus 50%. Damn, I can't miss the mission, Sharky, but I should go to sleep. We'll be quick, we'll be quick. We're saving them right here. Shark? Parrot. Watch out, Tim. I'm coming for you. On easier difficulty, you have insurance for the gear. You get some of the money back. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. I don't even think I was aware of that when I like first started. That's a nice feature. Okay. Toys are safe. What did you just say about insurance? Someone on Twitch said on easier difficulties, you have insurance for the gear and you get some of the money back. Okay. There we go. Everyone's safe. We're gonna take cruci and I'll take the camera. Why not?
Drink water.
Carrie, thank you. The toys are safe. And we are hydrated. Let's ring the bell. And now we look for the ghost room. Let's always check this bathroom. Nope. 7, 9. That was really fast, like Uber package or something. Well, now you can go to sleep. I think that was you that said that. I'm one recording away from another perfect game. Nice! What did I just hear? I just heard a weird noise. I can never find the cursed items in this map. Me neither. I usually don't even really look for them. I've never looked up where they are. I think I found them a couple times, but usually people tell me where they are, but then I just instantly forget. The noises this place makes are crazy. I know where the Ouija board is, and I think the music box. And I think the voodoo doll is sometimes in here. Isn't the voodoo doll somewhere in here usually? I can never remember. Oh God, I just heard a I just heard a door upstairs. Not good. I really don't want to be on the top floor. 9. Yeah, on the desk. Okay. No! It's freezing temps up here. We're on the top floor. Shit. No! But as we learned a couple streams ago, we can loop up here, which is nice. Urgent island kicking a viewer out of the stream. No! I'm not kicking you out. Stay as long as you want. I thought you said you were sleepy. I didn't want to hold you hostage. Now I have to stay for this tomfoolery? Yeah, this will be interesting. We have orbs by chance? I don't see any. Okay, freezing temps. All right. I do not like the noises up here whatsoever. It's so loud up here too. Scariest part is having to run back to the van to grab the rest of the equipment. Well, I'm not as worried about it being, like, I'm not worried about it hunting on me because I'm too far away at this point. What actually scares me more is when the ghost is on the first floor, because like I'm constantly in danger. Versus like on this map, the ghost usually, unless it's like directly behind you, it's not gonna come more than like a floor or 2 down. But I do get very nervous when I'm at the top because I'm very far from safety. Is this Nightmare? Yes, I'm on Nightmare. Of course, I have all the easy video recordings and the ghost isn't giving anything different. Are you in need of another video recording? You have a kitten on your head? Cheddar? Hi, Boots Boots. Let's do Dot's book. And I'm gonna take one of these. And I'm gonna take this. Mr. Cheddar. Amas, thank you for the follow. Back up we go. I wonder if I can hide in the lockers on the floor below. I think I'm gonna check those. I have a pit mastiff kicking me in the head. Oh no. Doesn't sound quite as peaceful. Yeah, that it hunted without burning the cruci and killed me. Oh no! I hate when that happens. You're like, really? Really? Let's check these lockers. Not on, oh no, this is floor. Okay, yeah, I can hide there. So perfect. I just gotta get in there before she sees me in there. I don't think there's anywhere I can hide down here. She kicks when she's trying to get comfy or mad. Right now it's both. Yeah, see, like, where do I put the dots on this map? I guess like that? That's actually not too bad. Yes, you can loop out here. Look how pretty. It looks cold. What has she moved? Oh no, definitely still here. All right, oh, the book. Not very active though, which is, I don't mind considering I'm like trapped up here with it. I wish you could put the dots on the spinning lamp. Oh, that would be amazing. That would be very helpful. Someone on TikTok said put them on the spinning light and just see all the ghosts in the harbor. Can you actually put it on the spinning light? I've never tried. Cheddar. How old is Cheddar, do you guys think? What's up, Finn? How's it going? All the way down. Up and down and up and down. It's the only thing that sucks about this map. Is that you have to do so many stairs, especially when the ghost is on the top floor like mine. Welcome back, Frost. He's little, so maybe 7 to 8 weeks-ish. Oh my goodness. Just like a little baked potato. Oh my goodness. Let's do spirit box, salt, and I'm taking a smudge. Not risking it. After all this work, I'm not risking it. What's the ghost name? Tim. I'm coming for you, Tim. You better watch out. I haven't seen the bone either, but I can't say that I really looked that hard. Where are the tarot cards on this map? Does anyone know? I guess we could just like start looking around, but it'd probably take me a hot minute to find stuff. I gotta go to bed. It's 21:32. Oh my gosh, what time is that? Someone convert that to 12-hour time. Oh, it's the mirror! Hey! I just like so happened to run into it. My husband uses the 24-hour clock too, because he's a first responder, and so they use like the military time, and I always get confused because he always tells me stuff that like we have to do at like a certain time, and he'll be like, it's at 1800, and I'm like, I don't know what time that is. Can you just tell me what it is? 9:32. Okay, good night, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. And I know you just add 12 or whatever, but I'm not good at math. Okay. Not a wraith. And we have UV. Let's freaking go. Beautiful. Freezing temps and UV. Jinn, Demon, Hantu, Mimic. Ooh, do we have ghost orbs? Ghost orbs. Oh my god. Okay. So it's a mimic. Right? Yeah, it's a mimic. Oh my god, are you kidding me? What am I holding? What the frick? What did I just hear? It's not hunting, is it? Okay, no, I was just like, what were those footsteps? Because they weren't me. I'm still here, it's 3:30 a.m. Dang, Alicia. That's impressive. Oh my god, it's a mimic. That's terrifying. Damn, I wished for more action. I know, it really hasn't done anything, but I'm still gonna try to get media, so we still are probably in for an interesting time. I had to follow up for JROTC for my ADHD brain. I just learned to -2, so 19 - 2 is 7. Wait, now I'm more confused. All right, let me go. I'm gonna drop the camera off and I'm gonna go get like the sound recorder and stuff. You're wide awake, TBH, so you're just a night owl. Do you normally stay up late, Alicia? Instead of math, if over 12, subtract 2 and just ignore the first number. That's too much math for me. That's still mathing. 22 and 23 are self-explanatory, but my math-impaired brain still cannot process what time that is. Okay. Let's do the sound recorder and what am I holding? Do I have 2 of these? Why is it not letting me pick up a third item? I have smudge, sound recorder, and that's it. So let me pick up a third item. Am I tripping? What's going on? These are my 3. I have a headlamp, so I should be able to hold 3 things, right? Lighter doesn't count. Why won't it let me pick this up? What the heck? Am I losing my mind? Can I only... What? What What is happening? Okay, well, I guess I'm not taking the firelight because it won't freaking let me. -2 is too much. You said instead of math, and then you immediately said you gotta subtract. That's math. This last week, I have been sleeping at 3 a.m., but the weeks before that, I was in bed by 9 p.m. Dude, the time change has got me all messed up, too. I don't know if that's what's affecting your schedule, but... My dog is now laying on me. I'm successfully sandwiched by animals. That's the best sandwich to be in. I was trying to pick up the firelight. It wouldn't let me pick up a third object for some reason. I literally don't know why. Maybe you're holding something small? I wasn't. I dropped everything. I even dropped my lighter. Because the lighter doesn't count. The lighter's free. It's 3 plus a lighter. I don't know why. You can't light sage without it, can you? The lighter? I have to have the lighter to light the sage, but you should get 3 slots plus the lighter. But it was only letting me do 2. For whatever reason. Oh, it just threw something. It threw something all the way over there. Tim! You're through this toolbox. I don't have the camera either. Alright, it's definitely getting more active. Yeah, I don't know why it wouldn't let me carry anything else. That's actually so annoying. Because now I gotta go back again. Boo. Yeah, and it's getting dark at like 4 p.m. so my body clock is messed up. Same. Same. The headlamp doesn't count. The lights are off? Upstairs? I don't think I ever turned them on. Tim the Toolman Taylor. Don't let your curse come in? No, I've got the lighter. I dropped the camera somewhere down here. Or I guess it was up a couple floors. All right, let's see if it'll let me pick it up this time. It was like legit bugged. It's done that to me before. And I don't have an explanation for why. Let me, my curse has caused you to get mowed down too many times. It has. All right, so my hands are completely free. All I have is the lighter. So smudge, firelight, and I want... It won't let me pick something else up. Why? Why is it doing that? Am I tripping? Like, I literally am not holding... I'm clicking through my hands right now and there's nothing. That is so irritating. Because I don't want to go up without my smudge. Oh, the big spinning light turned off. Did it? I thought I saw it when I was out on the deck. I don't understand why it's not letting me take 3 items. Am I just like... I don't understand. Like, there's my free hand. Try throwing while changing slots. Nope. Nope, didn't work. I don't know what's going on. Well, this is just gonna take even longer. Because I want to get at least my optionals, which I need an EMF photo, and I need to escape the ghost during a hunt. Ooh, but it's a mimic. That's a little stressful, but we'll figure it out. We do have a hiding spot, so we'll be okay. Where's my camera? Well, let me pick up my camera. No. That is so annoying. We need a backpack. It's cheaper than the $50 lighter. Come on. I know, right? How awesome would it be if as you like leveled up, you could unlock things like backpacks and stuff? It's like really annoying that you can't. All right, I'm not even gonna light this yet because I gotta go back down and get my camera. Golly, my calves are probably ripped right now. I've done at least 50 flights of stairs at this point. Anytime the optional suggests a hunt, I nope out. I always want to. But I do like completing the optionals at least. If it wasn't being weird about my hands, I would probably try to get a perfect game, but I don't know why it won't let me hold anything other than 2 items. It's very weird. My boyfriend is playing a scary game and I'm tempted to scare him back after he scared me last night. Do it. Your knees are probably screaming. My knees, my calves, my ankles, everything. Ugh. So many stairs. I'm always paranoid that it's hunting and I just can't hear it. I understand limitations, but while the switching items get so buggy, they should let us grab the whole van to the top floor. I decay. I agree. All right, I do need a an EMF photo. Oh, it's throwing a lot of shit. Did it hunt? Where's my crucie? No, it never burned my crucie. Oh yeah, my big light went off. Oh! Oh, Alicia! Uh-oh. Oh my god. I grabbed the EMF thinking it was the sound recorder. Oh my god, that was scary. You triggered it, Alicia. It is done. How did he react, Brittany? I can relate to being afraid of not hearing it hunt. Yeah, especially on this map. Ooh, it's very creepy. What is this, a squeegee? Tim. It certainly sounded like a hunt, but I think it ended up just being an event. But I do need to escape a hunt. Tim. No. I was trying to find that locker and I couldn't see. I couldn't see. I almost escaped the hunt. Dude. If he hadn't been fast, I would have gotten away. But alas, he was fast. Damn it. The whole time I'm thinking run faster, I'm scared too. And I'm literally like holding the sprint button like, come on. Mimicked a Hantu or something? A Hantu or a Revenant. Yeah, one of the two. It was like instantly fast, but I mean, it probably instantly saw me. So it could have been either of the two. It was fast, whatever it was. Let's do Willow Street. I like Willow. Or actually, let's do Camp Woodwind. I feel like we've been in houses all night. Let's do Camp Woodwind. And let's survive this time.
Check the equipment and
Get set up before investigating.
That's the plan.
We've had no
That was unfortunate.
keep an eye out.
And it's raining. It's gonna be loud. James Manson, motion sensor, 3 photos, EMF photo. Okay. Wonder if it'll still let me light this like it did during the blood moon. Oh, it does. There we go. Good night, kidney. Have a good night. So loud. I don't trust that hiding spot. I will not be hiding there. Unless I absolutely have to. Eight. Music box. You got a thunderstorm too? I hate the thunderstorm. It's so loud. It's so loud. Can't hide in either of these. Here we go. Found our ghost room, and there's the bone, so we know where the bone and the cursed object is. Unfortunately, it looks like our only hiding spot are the barrels of death, so it is what it is. Yeah, let's try to survive this time. Oh my god, it's so loud. But the fire is immune, apparently. Thank you, Alicia. Okay. Let's do this. Actually, let me pull this back. Like right there. Alright, let's grab the camera. Camera UV spirit box. Yeah, so you're supposed to be able to grab 3 things. I literally don't know why it did that last round. That was so annoying. It kind of screwed me over. Like, I may not have died when I did if that had been functioning. Oh well. This is bugophobia after all. Freezing temps. 3. So loud in the tent. Hi, Moose. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? Shit's loud. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? I got so scared because mine wouldn't let me move. Wait, what wouldn't let you move? Your game? Oh, freezing temps. Yep. Okay. That's our first one. Okay, no UV. Hi, Moose. What are you doing, buddy? Oh, you about to jump in there? Yeah, my game lagged or something and my person wouldn't move. Oh no. Maybe they're just, maybe the game is just like bugging right now. Let's do salt. Salt, motion sensor, sound sensor. Yeah, my game wouldn't let me grab a third object last round. It was very frustrating. So maybe there's something going on. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? Give me a sign. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? No, I don't think it moved. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? Didn't realize asking ASL would be a skill later. My husband always makes fun of me for like the way I just like repeat everything. Good night, Alicia. Yes, sleep tight. Get some rest. Ooh, okay. I think our room moved. Oh, it's going up. Ah, no, it's fluctuating. Just kidding. It's weird that it hasn't walked through the salt, though. Oh, yeah, it's out here now. The frick was that? Alright, so it's not a Goryo. Couldn't have been anyways. Can't be a mimic. I haven't seen ghost orbs. Dang it, I used up a salt. Really? Move everything. Feel like throwing anything else? Let me go get another salt. Didn't I grab... I thought I grabbed a firelight, but maybe I did. Maybe I grabbed the sound recorder. Did you see that? Me either. Wait, did I see what? I guess I did not grab one of these. All right. Salt. What's up, JT? All right, let's put this down. Oh, ghost writing. All right, so that's our second one. Shade, Revenant, Demon, Maroi. Could be a shade. Oh, the camera is like straight down. Definitely can't be a mimic now, though. But we can at least get a salt video. Really? Did it not count that? Alright, I think I got both of those. Disturb salt, motion sense. Okay, we've got all my photos. Now I just need 2 more videos and my sound recordings. Boots, or Moose, what are you doing in the window? He's like kicking. I'm doing good, JT. How are you? What's our ghost name? James. James. Turn that off. James. If it's a shade, it's gonna want to wait for me to come over here. Vulpine, thank you for the follow. Oh, what's up, Scolded? Welcome. Moose, what are you doing on my computer? Oh. All right. Go through this last one. JT, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Okay, there's Moose. I swear I keep hearing... This is feeling very shady. Definitely doesn't feel like a demon. Let me go get a smudge. What am I doing out here with no smudge? That was just the boiled cabbage from lunch, yeah. What am I doing out here with no smudge? Like a crazy person. It's gotta be a shade, right? We'll find out. And I gotta hide behind the stupid barrels. Not ideal. My husband usually does the sound while I do the video and camera, so I rarely hear those sounds. Oh, really? It's funny how when you play with a group, you get so used to it and you forget. Like you get locked into your job, and then when you have to do a different job, you're like, wait, how do I do this? I feel like it waits for me to leave the room. So I'm gonna try watching from the truck for a second and see if I can get a firelight video or something from the truck, because I only need 2 more videos. Yeah, Carrie, I'm kind of the opposite, whereas I usually play mostly solo. So when I play with friends, I have a hard time not doing everything. Like, we have to like divvy everything up, and I want to use like every item because I'm used to doing everything by myself. So I have the opposite problem. I'm always like, oh, okay, you're gonna take the temps and the EMF. Okay, I don't know what to do then, because that's what I usually start with. My job is typically first to die. You and Fezzy would have a lot in common. Or when I hear the ghost making sounds. Yeah. My dog just accidentally scared my fiance and himself by accidentally tapping his leg with his paw. Dogs are funny. It's funny when animals get like scared. I love when cats get spooked about something and you can just like touch them and they'll just like spring straight into the air. Makes me laugh every time. Me and my husband are always like, why are you so spooky? Okay, it definitely blew out the firelight as soon as I left and I missed it. Dude! My cats are being rambunctious. I'm the same way. I don't know what to grab with others. Yeah. It's the same problem, just the opposite. Get Rolly! He's been sticking his hands in this pumpkin all day. I cannot keep him out of it. My cat grabbed my dog's leg to play, and the dog jumped in the air, clear foot, and landed back on the cat. Oh no. All right, let's just get a recording. Can I just get the firelight recording, please? My cats are all starting to congregate in here because it's treat time. I will probably end a little early tonight since I'm kind of exhausted from that weekly challenge. I think I'll probably do Willow Street after this and then be done for the night. Come on. This ghost is being so boring. I would almost guarantee that this is a shade. I would almost guarantee it. Why are you being so boring? Oh? I think I already have one of those. Yep. Unfortunate. Let's turn this off. Boring ghost equals shade. Pretty much every time, yep. And all he wants to do is groan. Come on. They could definitely tone down the volume of the thunder. It's very loud. James, you're being so boring. If you don't do something soon. There we go. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. All right. So, I think I only need one more video. Wait! Oh, okay. 2 more videos, 1 more sound recording. Okay. So the next time it blows that out, I need to get a video. Ghosty, where are you? Investigated a shade one time where nothing happened except a few thrown pillows when no one was around. I have had some extremely boring shades in the past. There we go. That should count. Laughing. Paranormal laughing. There we go. Heck yeah. All right, 2 more videos. Can you burn a cruci? Maybe I stand over here. I think I'm in a different room now. Or what if I stand over here? Or what if I stand in the tent? Ghosty, can you blow out the firelight again? Please? Please? Pretty please, James? I'm back on TikTok. I'm getting too tired to play. I only died once. No perfect, though. Hey, that's pretty good, though. Sounds like you still made good progress. Man, there are days that I play off stream, and I am just horrible. I just die every time, and I can't get the ghost right. And so some days you're just not having a good day, and some days you are. It just depends. It just depends. He's got performance anxiety. Okay. James. James.
Drink water.
James. Oh, he just burned the cruci. Thank you, Elaine. Oh my god. He burned the cruci. This cruci, interestingly. Huh, okay. I was not expecting him to do that. I wanted him to blow out the firelight because I need 2 more videos. James, it's so loud I couldn't even hear him burn it. I think trying to play and listening was more difficult also. Yeah, no, I understand. I apologize. James, can you burn the cruci again? Or maybe the other cruci? So I can, like, get a video of it? James, come on. James. I've only ever gotten the ghost right one time, and that was a random guess paired with sheer dumb luck. You'll get there, though. It just takes time and practice. It probably took me, gosh, probably several weeks before I started getting the ghost right and or surviving. Start singing James from James and the Giant Peach. I just need 2 videos. I can't even grab my other smudge. What am I holding? I'm already holding 2? No? Oh, there we go. James. James. Come on, James. Oh? Really? Okay. What was I stuck on? I think I did get the video. I did. I had a bad experience with the mayor IRL, so I always go into investigations saying it's a mayor. Oh yeah, I remember you talking about that the other night on TikTok. I'm sorry, I'm a little shy. James. Come on, man. All right, I just need one more video. That's it. But also, it waited so long to hunt, and it's definitely not a Revenant, it's definitely not a Moroi, it's definitely a Shade. If it's a demon, I will be really confused. Shouldn't be. Come on, blow out the firelight or burn the cruci or something. James. If it's a demon, something's wrong. That would be my luck, though. He threw the beans. Hello, sorry, I just got back here and I had to work. But yes, I think it's a Shade as well. Yeah, I think it has to be. We've been here for a hot minute. I just want to get my perfect round. But he's making it difficult. There we go. Yes! That's it. April Fools, they should flip the behaviors. Oh my god. That would be so infuriating. If it's a demon, it's Blitzo from Hell of a Boss. Don't make the same mistake I did. Mine was a Pulte. I don't think there's any way it could be either of these two, just based on pure speed. And then Demon, it waited a long time to hunt, and it never did anything with me in the room. I had to stand outside the room. Make sure I've got all uniques. I think we're good. Should be a Shade. I'll be shocked if it's not. Let's find out, though. And then I think we'll do one last round on Willow Street, and then call it there. Shade. I've never seen Pulties act like they should. Pulties were reworked a lot after the Chronicle update, and so they have been increasingly difficult for me to identify since then. Let's go. All right. Willow Street, last round of the night. Let's go.
All right, we're here.
Charles Gayton, EMF photo, 3 photos, and cleanse the area with incense.
I've got a report that suggests a possible ghost sighting.
Get all this, get all this. Beautiful night. The clouds are moving very quickly, though. Get in, loser. We're going shopping. Bone? Yeah, I do not miss the Blood Moon event at all. Not at all. No Ouija board, no mirror. I didn't look for... I don't think there's a music box. Ah, it's tarot cards. Ghost orbs. Okay. Easy. 6. Already. What did it throw? Okay. Well, there's that. That was quick. The tarot deck on Willow Street is right here. Tarot cards, a gambler's delight. Exactly. That and the voodoo doll. All right, let's do Dot's book. We'll do the cruci. We'll come back for the camera. Yeah, no problem. I have so much fun with the doll and cards. I honestly don't use any of them that often. I really should. Just learning. So you mark orbs even though it might be a mimic, just using those as evidence. Yeah, because if it ends up being a mimic, we'll still have an extra piece of evidence. So like, for example, if next I get freezing temps, then I'll just look for UV and spirit box. Oh, come on. I'll just look for UV and spirit box, and if I get one of those as extra, since I'm on nightmare, I'm on 2 evidence. So if I get freezing temps next, and then I also get UV, then I'll know it's a mimic. Like, you can ignore this because I'm on 2 evidence. If that makes sense. Is that not a hunt? No, that was just an event. 'Twas an event. Let's do these 3. But since we had an event, I am gonna take some sanity. Hi, Boots Boots. I know, this is my last round, I promise, and then I will give you lots of treats, I promise. Ghostwriting. All right, so because we have ghostwriting, we know it cannot be a mimic. So we have Mare, Revenant, and Fae. So I don't need this anymore. And I also don't need this. So now we just need to figure out what the ghost is. Based on the early event, at this moment, I would probably say Fae, but who knows? That freaks me out worse than the hunts. The red light events are freaky. Or if you get EMF 5, then you know the orbs is evidence. Yeah, if you get EMF 5, ghostwriting, or dots, then you know it can't be a mimic. 'Twas a heart attack, looked away for a second, and that's what I saw when I looked back. Oh no. I think Carrie means like evidence instead of, like real evidence instead of fake evidence. Like mimic fake orbs. You had a ghost there last night? Boots, don't jump up there. Oh, come on. Oh, Boots. Spilled my drink. Pearl, thank you for the boo on TikTok. Boots, it's a good thing that I mostly drank that. Would a Fae have hunted already though? Maybe, maybe not. They have the ability to hunt early, but they don't have to. Let's see. So now I just need media. What are my EMF photo and cleanse with incense? So let's, and then maybe we'll figure out what the ghost is in the process. Let's keep a smudge with me just in case it's a revenant. Oh, it was in the same room. So at this difficulty, even if the ghost evidence would normally be some third item, it won't work. No spirit box, voice, etc. Yeah, you won't have your third piece of evidence. So like, Boots, can you move? I can't see my keyboard. So for example, like if we were on 3 evidence and I got spirit box, it would be Mare. I'm not gonna get anything else, so I just have to determine like from here. And I won't get any other evidence past my 2 now that I know that it's not a mimic and I won't get an extra piece of evidence, if that makes sense. I'm just doing this for media. Since I know it's not a wraith, so it should walk through these. There we go. Okay, got that one. I try to get a sound recording. What else do I have? Oh, my smudge. Oh, it turned on a light in here, so it is not a Mare. So it's a revenant or a Fae. All right, let's go get like a firelight and a motion sensor for some more media. So in this case, you can't get an EMF reading for the optional. No, I just can't get EMF 5. You can get an EMF 1, 2, 3, or 4. And that all this requires is any EMF reading. Doesn't have to be an EMF 5. Let's do firelight and motion sensor. Yeah. Door moved. And then we will take our little EMF reader over here and get our photo. Boom. Another door opening. Goodness gracious. Can I hide in here by chance? I should be able to hide back there. I can also probably hide right there. Shoot. Did I get it? Okay, we got that. Let's try to get the video of it now. Another door opening. Yep, got my EMF photo. Let's try to get some just random ambient noises. I had 5 straight thays last night. Oh my god. I don't know if it'll give me that. Yeah, I had to sacrifice my sound recording for the other things. 5 straight days is crazy. That is wild. Did I get the motion sensor video yet? No, I did not. I'll try to get that one. Everyone keeps talking about ghost speed. What is the average speed you compare it to? Normal ghost speed is 1.7 seconds, I believe. 1.7 meters per second, I should say. Okay, so I don't need that video anymore. Okay, now I just need 2 sound recordings. Yeah, 1.7 meters per second. And a meter is about from like me to this salt right here. So the ghost will move 1.7 of these per second is base, is like normal. I don't know where this ghost event's happening, but... Did I get them both? This one's a duplicate. I thought it might be. I couldn't remember. You are... Excuse me. You are basically waiting for a hunt to determine Thay or Rev, right? Yes, correct. If it's slow, when it starts hunting, it's gonna be a Thay, because I've been in its room for a while. If it's fast, it's gonna be a Revenant. My torn body agrees got clipped by 3 of them. Oh no. I love how patient you are with us. I've learned so much from you. Oh, I'm so glad that I could help you guys learn, because I mean I learned from streamers as well, so I'm glad I can pass it along. Mine was a Thay last night. LL, be crazy if we had the same. I haven't had a Thay in a while, so this would be a fun one to have. We just had a Revenant on Tanglewood, if you guys remember, and I got taken out. I'm not quite brazen enough yet to move up from Pro to Nightmare. Hey, I mean, I think a good point to move up from Pro to Nightmare is when you are consistently getting the ghost right and surviving. If you want to be real picky, once you can get consistent perfect rounds is when you can move up. But I think one of the worst things that you can do for your progress in this game is to move up to a difficulty that you're not ready for, because in addition to it just deflating your ego and making you not want to play because you feel like you're not good at the game, you also don't learn if you're just like constantly dying and constantly getting the ghost right. So being on a difficulty where you can spend the time to actually... Damn it, it's laughing again. Oh! Can I get the ghost mist? Please, no! So spending the time, you know, on a difficulty where you can actually like learn and not instantly die, and you can kind of linger in the ghost room and observe it and things, is definitely more beneficial in my opinion. I heard to compare it to your sprint speed. I feel like your sprint is a little faster than that. But it's roughly the same. There's not a huge difference. I don't know where this ghost event is happening. Fingers appear. That would be unfortunate. Oh, here we go. Yes, I think that's my last one. The ghost mist. Yay! Okay, so now I just need it to hunt. And I mean... It kind of feels like a Revenant just based on its activity. Let me go get an extra smudge just in case. Yes, I often listen to learn the behaviors from you. Pro to Nightmare on Tanglewood. Yeah. I stay on amateur and still die every time. I mean... How exactly are you dying? Like, is it because you're getting caught without a smudge? Are you getting caught in hiding places? Like, you know, I think that matters too, because that's what can help you tweak. Because obviously if you're dying a lot, then something needs to be changed, something needs to be adjusted. So yeah, I think that additional information would be helpful. I'm learning to loop Deos. So far, I'm 50-50s for survival. Deos are very good to practice with. Paige, thank you for the follow. Uh-oh. It's a Revenant. Yep, that's a Revenant. I kind of had a feeling it was, because usually with Fays, their activity tapers off the longer you spend in the ghost room as they age. And that one's really didn't. It continued to do stuff to me the whole time I was in there. Yeah, Deos are really good to learn looping because they're so slow. They're a really good one to learn on. I gotta be less afraid of hunts, be a bit better on my defense. Yeah, I think learning to not panic when the ghost hunts is a big step. All right, so it should be a Revenant, and I think we got everything. Okay. Did I mark it? I did. I do not have a strong enough survival instinct to stay alive in this game is how... Yeah, I mean, I think just repetition, you know, the more you play and the more you experience hunts, the less you're gonna panic. But it will take probably months. It took me months, depending on how often you play. I found once I start desensitizing, it is easier to not worry about the sounds or the lights. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that was a good one to end on. I'm getting filtered on TikTok. I've been only doing Tanglewood on amateur, so I have a comfortable space. Yeah, no, it's definitely good to start on like a level that, you know, you're comfortable with and doesn't push you too far. It's good to push yourself at some point, but at least when you're first getting started and you're still learning how to identify the ghosts, I think it's very helpful to stay on the lower difficulties at first. Or if you've unlocked them, like a good custom. But if you're just starting out, you probably don't have a custom yet. Oh man, okay, so that was a pretty good, that was a good last round. That was a good one to end on. And we're not ending too early, only like 30-ish minutes. I also don't like doing Spirit Box because I don't need to call things to my bedroom. All right, Scarmel, have a good night. Yep, tomorrow we will be playing The Last of Us at 10 a.m. Central in the morning. Yeah, what was the last thing that happened in that game? We did day 2 in Seattle. That's what it was. Yeah, no problem, SoCal. Good night, everyone. Have a great night. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. We will be back with more Phasmo on Friday at 6 p.m. Central. We'll do Phasmo Friday. But until then, on Tuesday and Thursday mornings at 10 a.m. Central, we'll be doing The Last of Us on Twitch and TikTok only. No YouTube, unfortunately, because of copyright. But I do post the VODs on YouTube later in the day. Good night, everyone. Have a great rest of your night. Have a great week if I don't see you guys this week. And I will see you guys on the next one. See y'all later.